should probably delete that bitch. That bitch. Hey, bitch, chill out. Sound like you're ready to blow up. Chill out, bitch.
The Twin Cities, Minneapolis. That's the scene for the Bucks. Just about unstoppable in the open court. The Greek Freak, Giannis Antetokounmpo, leads his team as they ramp up for the raucous crowd at the Target Center. Bucks, T-Wolves, it's next. Thanks for joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent. And one thing you've got to do on the floor tonight, box out.
Two elite rebounding teams here, VA, so making sure that possessions count. Work to get the best possible shot you can in the half court, because you know there's not going to be a lot of second opportunities in this one.
And the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Draymond Green is out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. Porter, the pass to Lillard. From downtown, that shot no good. And so Randall will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. There's the drive. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Beyond the arc. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Porter so developed with that long-range shot. Beautiful form on him.
Jackson outside. Down low. Here's Randall. He drains out one after two misses. Now 1 for 3.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Lillard against Conley. A nice shot by Lillard.
Lillard finding a way even there amongst the trees.
For Minnesota, they've gone 1 for 3 so far.
Oh, shit.
Pass to Gobert. McDaniels with it. Four on the clock. Here's Randall. Green with the defensive effort.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Launches a three. And another three for Milwaukee.
We see Draymond Green take a lot of... He doesn't make a lot of threes, but we see him take them. That time, knocks down the J.
Pass to Conley. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
And here's Porter. There's the triple. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by Porter. Lillard's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I just love the ball move.
Timeout, timeout. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Randall, a screen on Porter. McDaniels passes to Conley. Fires in the triple.
Just a smart offensive player. Conley is aware of when he should look to rise and fire. Woo, I love it.
Conley against Lillard. Up and over Conley. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and Coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but Coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Well, he can shoot the three, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
Randall deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Outside Conley. Lets the three fly. Milwaukee with the rebound. And this is a very difficult team to beat right now. 13 straight wins.
Well, it's been impressive, and the question now really is, who is going to figure out a way to stop this crew? Each time out, they're finding new ways to win. That is dangerous for your opponent. Really a myriad of ways in which they're coming at you.
Jackson finds Randall. Conley up top. Antetokounmpo covering. Shot clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Porter. Randall. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Now you can see the touch and the improvement in that touch right there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Ellis. The three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 6. Jackson gets the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Back to Green. Antetokounmpo against Randall. Antetokounmpo inside. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
James,
Here's Jackson.
what the fuck was
Outside to
that?
Randall. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks leading by 4. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
So much strength and quickness coming from Giannis.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at Minnesota, not a bad place to be, holding on to that #2 spot.
When I look at the Bucks, they've been such a welcome surprise. Not many people thought they could be this good, but they continue to relish the role of underdog.
Randall can't hit.
They'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Outside Porter. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Porter's got 5.
Porter showing just great body control that time, taking the hit, but he keeps his eyes on the rim. That helps him score and finish.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Jackson. Pass to Randall, inside. Here's Alexander Walker. Now Randall. Over Antetokounmpo. Ooh, and once again off the mark by Minnesota.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter. You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Jackson, pass to Gobert. Outside for Randle. The three. Randle with another miss. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. They're leading by 8. This game against Minnesota is the first time they've met this year.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won one.
Well, if I had a calendar, I would have circled this one. But I love it when they get together. Last year, they split the 2 games between them, and I'll bet their battles are just as tightly contested this year.
Nice move. And he lays it in. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the night.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Gobert with a screen on Porter. Alexander Walker. No good. And they can't put it into the drought. Milwaukee leading by 10. Pass to Ellis. Lillard with the ball. Here's Green. Left side Porter. Up and over Conley. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And now a 12-point Bucks lead.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Randle outside. Here's the three. Drains the triple. Randle's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Randle's teammates loving seeing this. Shots like this are helping out this offense. He's taking the lead.
Antetokounmpo against Gobert. Outside Porter. Pass to Lillard. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for Michael Porter.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
And Minnesota with some changes. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Bobby Portis comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Ingles in for Jackson. Portis down low, working on Green.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Green. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Now Lillard. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Out to the right wing. For 3, Conley. Counted. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Outside Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And we've got All-Star Weekend fast approaching. I'm sure all the players are looking forward to it.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, if you're competing that weekend, it's an honor and a lot of fun. And for the guys that aren't, it's a few welcome days of rest and relaxation.
McDaniels is checked in for Minnesota. Clark comes in for Conley.
How is it that Giannis always seems fired up? I mean, this guy has a true enthusiasm for the game and for competition. He just delivers night in and night out. That's what makes him a star.
Pass to Lillard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 8. Alexander Walker, the pass to Clark. Over to the wing. Green against Portis. Over Green. Portis' shot is off.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Outside for Porter. 4-3. Hits the trifecta.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Back to Portis. Over Green. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Clark.
And Portis not afraid from the mid-range. That's where he can do some work.
Steps back and fires. Rebound Minnesota.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper. Just unable to do so.
Alexander Walker, the pass to McDaniels. Here's Clark. To the inside. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Now, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Taking a look at the Bucks. They've got Draymond Green. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. Damian Lillard out there with Michael Porter. And it's Ellis in at the 2 spot. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. And that's a one-game homestand for the club.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Ingles is checked in.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Portis. Green covering. And then Portis with the dunk.
And bigs like Portis can get up and make those dunks look sweet.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Green. Antetokounmpo inside. Reed defending. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Well, the Timberwolves shooting just 42% so far in the game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. Lillard against Reed. Outside for Green. Fires the 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 7. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Alexander Walker. Portis outside. 5 on the clock. From deep. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. And then Portis with the dunk.
Rebound looked a little too easy for Portis there. Got the big paw up, put it back for the score.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Lillard finds Green. Porter with a screen on Portis. Green, the pass to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Well, he can be so good in the pick and roll. When he collects the ball, he knows where everyone is on the floor.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Check it out, the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been scorching the nets from range the last 10 games. Number 1, the Bucks.
Incredible accuracy from deep over the past couple games. Great floor spacing. And, of course, their shooters have all the confidence in the world right now.
Ingles from outside. Buries it from 3. Ingles got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Green. Porter with a screen on Portis. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Lillard. The three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
There obviously was a breakdown at the defensive end. They gave away too many clean looks.
And sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help.
Clark has checked in for McDaniels. Brent, something we've all noticed lately. Is the small ball era starting to wind down?
Well, B.A., I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6 foot, 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game, and I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Clark. Portis with a screen on Lillard. And here's Clark for three. The shot no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
Yeah, no matter the situation, you know Lillard is going to show up in the box score, one of the best scorers I've seen.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Portis against Green. Clark outside. Portis, the pass to Ingles. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 11 rebounds in the game. Lillard on the drive, and the dunk by Lillard.
It doesn't take much or long for Lillard to catch fire. An incredible offensive talent.
Clark outside. Portis against Green. Portis left side. Outside, Ingles. Right side Reed. Here's Alexander Walker. Another miss by Minnesota.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Pass to Ellis. Fires from deep. Minnesota with a rebound. And at home for the next one, it'll be Oklahoma City pulling in. That'll be the second of a two-game stretch at home. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. And it's Randall in for Clark. Randall finds Gobert. Portis with it to win the cold spell. Looney grabs a miss.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Brent, the Bucks have had 6 straight first-place finishes in their division. An impressive run.
Well, it took a couple years for Giannis to find his footing in the league, BA, but, man, he's planted 2 feet in Milwaukee and made this team into something special. They have taken off.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's Alexander Walker. No good from outside.
Still looking for his first make, and they could really use the help right now.
Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
The Timberwolves have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Ingles passes to Portis. Shoots over Isaac. Minnesota again missing.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Lillard against Ingles. Lillard outside. Kicks it out to Isaac. Shot clock at 2. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. Taking a look at the Timberwolves. This season has been an absolute dream for them. They're currently at number 1 as the postseason approaches.
Seeing where the Timberwolves are, they just have serious hopes for the outcome of this season. They're focused on putting up a banner.
A massive amount of confidence, tremendous swagger with this team, and they believe in themselves. That might be all it takes to get them where they want to go.
Now Lillard, 19 points in the game. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Conley. Give him 8. Jackson outside. Prince against McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. To stop the run. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got his first points of the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
And so Conley will bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 9. Outside McDaniels. Back to Conley. The rebound by the Bucks. Looney's got 4 rebounds now. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And Gobert flushes it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Looney, the screen. The 3, here's Lillard. Drills it from deep. Lillard's got 24 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Milwaukee leading by 10. Pass to Prince. Back to Lillard. Randall with a steal. Now Conley, defended by Lillard. Looney grabs a miss.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Lillard passes to Isaac. Back to Lillard. Goes up at the stripe. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And it's a 12-point Bucks lead.
And usually teams go on runs from a bunch of layups and dunks, but that's not the case here.
Randall outside. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 15-4 run. Here's Lillard. He picked up 24 points in their last win against Golden State.
His passing, another high point in that game. He made sure it wasn't all about him. He wanted to get his teammates involved.
All right, let's bring up the leaderboard and see which players were the most efficient from the charity stripe last month. 5th is Damian Lillard.
And over this stretch, his foul shooting has been exceptional. You could tell he was enjoying every single trip to the line.
Milwaukee making some changes. Houston, he's checked in for Ellis, and Dillingham subbed in for Lillard.
You know, Isaac had some injury struggles in his career, but he hasn't let that deter him. He still plays with a lot of intensity and gives this game his all.
6 on the shot clock. Conley. The rebound by the Bucks. Looney's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Dillingham. It's Prince on the wing. Inside. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Dillingham. He's guarded by Conley. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And the Bucks lead by 14.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
A defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
To stop the drought. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
There's the inside in Randall's inside-out game.
So hits one and misses one at the line.
And yes, there's been growth in Julius Randle and his game year after year, adding little things, but this big man focuses on playing to his strengths.
And here's Dillingham from the arc. And so that's the end of the first half. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 13. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Welcome to the half as we first.
The Timberwolves coping with the injury concerns. The thing about Edwards, he forces the defense to pay attention to him. He creates opportunity for everyone else. With him, gone out the lineup, Ernie, like that's going to make the offense a whole different look.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
When you have few.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Mike Conley. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Jackson in at the 2. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Conley passes to Jackson. McDaniels from long range. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Dillingham. The 3-ball. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Conley. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Stolen by Conley. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Jackson finds Conley.
Totally fearless. Conley clashes against strong defense inside. He'll go to any lengths to find those shots.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second. Here's Dillingham, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. The 17-footer. And he can't bank that one in. Timberwolves trail by 12. McDaniels passes to Randle. Here's Gobert. It's stolen by Looney. Defended by Jackson to the left side wing. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Offensive board. Pass to Dillingham. Puts up a 3. Here's Prince. Here's Dillingham. There's the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for him.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Dillingham with the bucket.
Well, Looney knows his role, good at keeping the ball moving and finding the right man for the shot.
Jackson outside. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Here's Dillingham. And he lays it up and in. Dillingham's got 7 points.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Conley finds Randall. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 3 assists tonight. Takes a 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Houston, no good. Timberwolves trail by 16. Outside Conley. Pass to Gobert. And here's Jackson. Back to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Here's Dillingham. He has 7. Driving to the basket. Shot clock at 5. And Conley grabs the miss.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And the upcoming schedule for Milwaukee. On Thursday, they'll be matching up against Kawhi Leonard and the Los Angeles Clippers. Then on Friday, they kick off a road trip in Washington, where they'll take on the Wizards.
Looking at this stretch, they should have little issues beating most of their opponents. They just need to keep the intensity up and avoid playing down to their competition.
Pass to Houston. Fires the 3. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Outside Conley. Pass to Gobert. Jackson outside. McDaniels up top. He's defended by Looney. Shot is up. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. McDaniels got 5 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
From deep three-point land, Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Randall outside from 13. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Fleshing out his offensive attack here. Randall comfortable from that range to knock one down.
And that one good. Give him 8.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
And so Conley will bring it up for the Timberwolves. 15-point game. To the inside. Here's Jackson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the line for him here. Bobby Portis has checked in for the Timberwolves. The Bucks leading by 13. Here's Dillingham. He's got 10. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
The Timberwolves have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Conley goes in. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Well, his shots aren't dropping. They haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Here's Dillingham. He's guarded by Conley. Dillingham with the bucket.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Timberwolves trail by 17. Pass to Portis. Picked by Gobert. Puts it up. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Portis has got 15.
Big scoring night from Portis, a guy who can play a variety of roles for this team.
And over the last half-decade, Brent, Bobby Portis has been the best six-man big you can find.
Yeah, pretty remarkable, B.A. He comes in, he gives you some great scoring in some stretches, plays some solid defense. He's got a lot of fire to his game. So this is the exact kind of guy that your team needs in the second unit.
It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Looney's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. And he gets it to go. 10 points for him.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Portis outside. Back to Conley. Gobert up top. 6 to shoot. Outside Conley. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Here's Dillingham. He's guarded by Conley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Milwaukee shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. No good on the free throw. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Ingles comes in for McDaniels. And it's Alexander Walker in for Jackson. Good on the second one. Timberwolves trail by 18. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Conley passes to Ingles. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Dillingham. 15 points in the game. Basket's good. Dillingham's got 17 points.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Reed. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. That'll shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul. They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Highland's checked in.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Outside for Green. Outside Porter. Shoots over Portis. Outside Highland. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Highland. Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Shannon. No made baskets yet. Ingles from outside. Drops in the 3.
That's pretty much not how they would defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Portis. Green finds Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Antetokounmpo with a great read there in the screen and roll. He knew exactly when to back off the pick.
Here's Shannon. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Portis. Over Green. And Minnesota again with the bucket.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Portis. Here's Green. Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Pass to Shannon. There's a screen from outside the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Outside, Highland. Up in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Milwaukee up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back with you shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Bucks. Michael Porter out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Houston in at the 2. For 3. Shannon's shot is off. And it's Green with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They led by as many as 18. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
Outside, Alexander Walker. No good on the triple.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Timberwolves trail by 18. Outside, Ingles. Pass to Reed. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Giannis striding in. And the big finish by Giannis.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Ingles. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Alexander Walker's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Green. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Reed. Three-pointer. That shot missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Green finds Antetokounmpo. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Shannon. Pass to Ingles. Jacks up a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 16. Green, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Alexander Walker with the bucket.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Portis against Green. Outside, Highland. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And Highland good for three. Highland's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Timberwolves trail by 16. Outside, Ingles. Portis with a screen on Highland. Pass to Portis. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Not easy to keep Bobby Portis away from the painted area where he carves out a lot of room and just works hard.
Outside, Green. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Outside, Highland lets it go from deep. Rebound, Minnesota. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Ingles. Pass to Shannon. Here's Portis. Nifty move. Green with the defensive effort. Milwaukee leading by 14. Left side, Highland. Green, a screen. Highland misses. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. And Antetokounmpo over to help. Reed for 3. He drops it from range. Reed's got 6 here in the quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pass to Shannon. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Outside, Green. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Green. Outside, Highland from deep. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 7th assist here tonight. Here's Shannon. Outside, Reed. Here's Shannon. He's guarded by Highland.
You can see Draymond Green so fired up every time he has a chance to impact the game defensively.
Back to Highland. Green, a screen. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker, the pass to Ingles. Pass to Shannon. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Highland.
Yeah, pretty safe to say that this is the kind of game that you just want to flush as soon as you get done with it.
Green, a screen. 3-pointer. Highland misses. Timberwolves trail by 17. Here's Shannon. Now Ingles to get back on track. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 16th rebound on the night. Highland looking for an opening. Fires for 3. On target from range. Highland's got 12 points in just the second half.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Shannon. The 3 is up. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Ingles.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Portis. Down low. Stolen by Reed. Ingles against Green. Alexander Walker with it. And a miss there on the triple.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Green finds Highland. Launches it. Minnesota with a rebound. Ingles with it. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Shannon from the arc. It's rebounded by Houston.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Outside, Green. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Green, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Reed. Here's Shannon. Pass to Ingles. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Here's Reed. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. They led the game at one point by 20. Randall against Green. Clock at 6. Out to the wing. This one for 3. And Highland good for 3. And the Bucks lead by 17.
Yeah, you check the scouting report on Bones Highland. It's going to tell you he shoots a lot of those.
Outside McDaniels. Outside Reed. Pass to Jackson. Now Randall. Beyond the arc. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 6 assists now in the game. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Coaches often talk about building a wall to try to stop the Greek Freak. And that time, that wall wasn't strong enough.
Conley finds Jackson. Here's Randall. An easy 2 on the layup.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. Antetokounmpo has got 12 now in this quarter.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
Pass to Conley from downtown. Rebound, Milwaukee. Green's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bucks.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And certainly a point of pride. They've now won 50 games this year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Damian Lillard.
Oh, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Highland. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Minnesota now. They trail by 16. Now Alexander Walker. Pass to Minot. Puts up a deep 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Outside Highland. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker with it. He's guarded by Highland. Miller with it. Launches it. And Highland good for 3. And And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Damian, you guys were in control of this game more or less from the opening tip. How satisfying is it to play from ahead?
It's a lot of fun. I mean, when the game isn't back and forth and, you know, your heart rate is up, you know, because you're worried about every little thing that happened, every foul call, every little thing, you know, when you can sit the fourth quarter like we did tonight, that's the kind of rest that we want to have. So these type of performances we would like to have more often.
Enjoy the moment, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Damian Lillard.
On the beat.
That shit crazy. Shea not on the All-Star team. This nigga averaging 33. How the fuck he didn't make the All-Star game at 33? 33 a game. That is crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. That's weird as hell. I know he injured, but that shit still should be on his shit. It's weird as hell. I'm not gonna play that shit, though. I already gotta play the rest of these games. I'm not gonna play that. Bullshit playing against the West, but I should have been playing against LeBron, Kawhi, Ja, KD, Steph, and bro, look at their bench, bro. They got Wemby on the bench. I don't even want to stress myself like that. I might go to win it, but I gotta play the rest of this season. Let's get back to business.
Hi everyone, we're coming.
Jerseys on. No, I gotta quit the game for that. I gotta change this nigga shoes. I don't know what shit. Damn, you can't change these niggas' shoes? Like, this nigga got some fucking generics on. I don't like them bitches.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
Welcome to Thursday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Glad to have you along. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. All right, a moment to check out some numbers for Kawhi Leonard.
During these last 10 games, he's been a menace on the defensive end. Poking balls loose, jumping passing lanes. He's been all over the place and piling up the steals as a result.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Bucks, Draymond Green is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Ellis in at the 2 spot. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup. But anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Dunn outside. Leonard looking over the floor. Zubats with a screen on Green. Leonard for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Zubats. And that one's good. Nice pass to set him up.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Count the basket.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around. Really doesn't faze him. Doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done. And he does.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Guys, he's slightly fallen off his pace from a year ago at the line. And those points from the stripe have been a little harder to come by.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Leonard. 11 feet out. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and Coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Leonard. Big-time contributor on offense. Just over 22 points a game.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Harden against Green. And here's Porter outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And the offense, I mean, 3 or 4, a solid start for this game.
Powell outside. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
Clark, one thing to note when you play the Bucks, they don't give up many offensive rebounds.
Yeah, that's exactly right, B.A. Against Milwaukee, your first shot in each possession is probably and likely going to be your last shot. Some teams don't even try for second chance opportunities against the Bucks. They're such a strong defensive rebounding team.
Here's Dunn after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Zubac screen. Will it go? Kept alive. Dunn outside. Powell for 3. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And the Bucks pushing it up now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Now here's Green. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot misses. Great D that time from Zubac. Harden from outside. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Harden with a nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden to the inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Leonard outside. Powell against Porter. These are his first free throws of the game.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
And so Powell nails them both. Milwaukee in the lead. And here's Lillard. No points yet. Outside, Green. Back to Lillard. Lots of room. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And we have just about a half a season left. Here's our latest power rankings. Taking a look at San Antonio. They're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, they've surprised so many people with their ability to maintain this astonishing display of dominance. But here they are, the best team in the league late into the season.
Now here's Harden. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Just 5 on the clock. Zubac with a screen on Lillard. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, you look at how Dunn slices apart the defense with his passing. Phenomenal in the pick and roll.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Pass to Zubac. Left side, Harden. Here's Dunn. Off the mark there with a 3.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
Now here's Powell. 5 points in the game. Pass to Zubac. Dunn outside. Zubac with a screen on Lillard. Dunn. No good from outside. Milwaukee leading by 6. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally insane.
Green, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard pulls down the board. Los Angeles has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3.
You know, Leonard, very effective from downtown. That wasn't always the case. He's really worked to become a laser from 3.
Green, a screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Harden surveying the D. Powell outside. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Green. Still without a bucket. Outside Porter. Green with a screen on Powell. And the shot goes down. And the Bucks lead by 3.
It really comes easily for Porter Jr. scoring the basketball. His jumper is almost textbook perfect.
It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You take a look at the Bucks. Final stretch of the season. They've got the #1 seed and have shown no signs of giving it up.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. What do you think of the possibility of the All-Star game changing its format to be USA versus the world, Clark?
I would love anything that would help the All-Star game be a little bit more competitive, BA. I love the showmanship. I like the entertainment value, but I want to see some real hooping, too. So if we could do that in whatever format, I'm all for it. Sign me up right now. A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Now Harden. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. The shot by Dunn, no good.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
And here are the Clippers now. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Nigga, chill out. Nigga, this my team. I'm the GM, bitch.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Green. Still no points. Lillard outside from downtown. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Harden. Clock at 6. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Milwaukee leading by 6. Green finds Antetokounmpo. No good on the shot.
Harden?
Well, the Clippers shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. Chalk up 2 there. Powell's got 11 points.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Green. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Antetokounmpo, outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
And it's Harden penetrating. Jones with a screen on Lillard. The shot by Dunn, no good.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And the shot's good. And it's an 8-point Bucks lead.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Left side, Harden. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Green, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Zubac. That shot missing. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Here's Ellis. Green with the ball. Porter from outside. Powell pulls it in. Harden with it. Pass to Dunn. Lillard against Harden. Jones with a screen on Lillard. 3-pointer, Harden. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Lillard, there's the drive. Jones with the block. Dunn outside. Up top, Harden. And the Clippers miss again.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Perfect.
Pass to Zubac. It's Powell on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Now here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Harden is fearless. Awesome at gutting the defense and making them send them to the line. He just knows how to draw fouls and get himself to the stripe.
And here's Lillard. Got it off in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. Back after this.
That's a great first quarter. That's a great first quarter. Nigga, Draymond, I gotta let him run the offense.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. They've got Kevin Porter. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Amir Coffey. And it's Brooks in at the 5, down low. Now here's Porter. Back to Lillard.
Damn, took too long.
24-second violation. They turn it over. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for James Harden.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Outside Porter. Pass to Coffey. There's the triple. Rebound, Milwaukee. And seeing this team right now is a problem. They've got 14 consecutive victories.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
Now here's Porter. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up.
James can take over anytime. You can walk into
strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Porter. No points so far. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Fires the three. Porter pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Get the ball! What? This season, and obviously they had the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. But not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Porter. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. He shoots a three. Looney grabs a miss. Milwaukee leading by 12. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Greg, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Isaac, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Now here's Jones. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Up top, Porter. Over Lillard. Porter's shot is off.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Oh, Dave time.
That's 3 in a row out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
I got too many players on the bench. That's how you know I got some shit to play. I got a nigga sitting on the floor.
Making a switch here. Prince has checked in. And this gives us a chance to check in on the season's best three-point shooting teams. The Bucks, number 1.
Having the shooters they have, the best three-point shooting team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Porter. Count that one. Porter's got his first basket.
Capping off the drive through the bump. Porter Jr. holding steady.
Here's Lillard going inside. And the dunk by Lillard.
And staring at a sizable deficit. The defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Hits the three-pointer.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Ellis. Launches it. Coffee grabs a board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Jones from outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. After this game, they can look forward to Washington, where they'll match up against the Wizards. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Now here's Lillard. He's got 13. Here's Ellis. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Leonard outside. Back to Coffee. Pass to Leonard. Brooks a screen on Isaac. Leonard for three. Prince grabs the miss. Milwaukee leading by 12. Here's Ellis. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Clippers have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. The drive by Porter. The shot no good. Looney with some nice D.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Ellis, good.
Boy, I like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Porter against Lillard. Pass to Coffee. Back to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Brooks with it. Now guarded by Isaac. And it's Brooks missing. The Bucks have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The Bucks rebound. Here's Looney. And he buries his first look.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Here's Leonard following the score by Milwaukee. Jones with a screen on Isaac. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's Ellis. A 17-point lead, their biggest. And that
I knew they were going to do it.
His third shot from downtown this quarter. 4 for the game.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Leonard. And it's blocked by Isaac.
You know, he's gifted with incredible length. Isaac is almost a footer. 7 feet, that is. So he should pile up the block shots.
They're getting torched on the perimeter.
Stop the run is not even in the game.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Brooks. He's got 5. It's good. Brooks has got 7.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Back to Lillard. Good work defensively by Brooks. And it's Jones with the ball for the Clippers. Their last encounter was in Los Angeles.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
And it really was the turnovers that fueled the blowout. A lot of questionable, poor decisions by them with the ball. And when that happens, you can get blasted.
Here's Coffee. Yet to see a basket. Here's Brooks. Looney grabs a miss. Now Lillard. Looney high post. Out to Lillard. Here's Ellis. He's got 6. Here's Looney. Can't get it to drop. Clippers trail by 21. Leonard passes to Jones. Here's Coffee. Porter looks it over. Down low. Here's Leonard. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Isaac's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he's shot so poorly. Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Now here's Porter. Leonard outside from behind the arc. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist of the night.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
Here's Lillard. 16 points for him.
Backing with that first move. The first move is first move.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Bamba's checked in for Looney. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Ivica Zubac's checked in for Brooks. Norm Powell comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Dunn, he's checked in for Coffey. And it's James Harden in for Porter Jr. Now here's Harden. He's got 9. Pass to Zubac. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the last.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Now here's Harden. Zubac screen from the arc. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Here's Lillard. And it's Milwaukee
here,
scoring
nigga.
Again.
His passion for the game, infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
Powell outside. Outside Harden. Shot from the wing. Pass to Dunn. Beyond the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Isaac's got his 6th rebound on the night.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it.
Look, he tired. He tired.
Some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Powell, it's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
The Clippers shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Outside Harden. Steps back and fires. Nope, that doesn't drop. He's now 3 for 8 in the contest. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Bamba. Lillard outside. Up and over Dunn. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Fires away from way outside. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Milwaukee out front, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
Greetings, everybody. The stories so far revolving around Giannis, the Greek freak, in fine form tonight.
Giannis is an absolute freak, a Greek freak, if you want to be literal. He gets what he wants, no matter who's defending him. He's been the difference in the game. But what else is new, Kenny?
I'll tell you what's new. This outfit. What do you think, Shaq?
Diesel approved.
All right, guys, let's swing it over and see what the fans have been posting. And this question comes to us from Mindful Journey. Let's see. What was the best class you ever took? I'm assuming both of you took them.
Oh, come on, Ernie. I have my degrees. Shaq has 4. But I like to say my best class, technically, is the Jet Academy. Look it up, jetacademy.com.
Well, my class is human resource development. I have a doctorate in that, I might add.
Well, I think you just did. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. They've got Prince. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Mo Bamba. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Ellis in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Ellis. Isaac with a screen on Harden. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's Leonard. Isaac covering. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Now here's Lillard. Isaac finds Lillard. And that one drops. Lillard's got 27 points.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Pass to Zubac. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Zubac screen. Powell for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 27. Bamba, the screen on Harden. The shot by Lillard, no good. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. Prince against Powell. Pass to Dunn. Leonard inside. He's got 9. Offensive rebound. Some solid defense from Bamba. The Bucks leading by 20. Lillard looking around. Bamba, a screen on Harden. For 3. And Damian Lillard gets a 3. Lillard's got 30.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of 3s in the first half. Now nails another.
Zubac, screen. Powell for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Lillard against Harden. Lillard with the ball. Give him 30 to the middle. It's stolen by Dunn. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Harden. Carries it down low. Harden's got 14.
And, you know, Harden's exceptional, Nick, getting out on the break in transition. I mean, running exactly the right path and getting it done.
Now here's Lillard. He's putting up some terrific numbers. Over 28 a game. Pass to Prince. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. Dunn outside. Leonard outside. The shake. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Green, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the upcoming schedule for Milwaukee. On Friday, they kick off a road trip in Washington, where they'll take on the Wizards. Then on Sunday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler and the Miami Heat.
Some might look at this schedule and already mark off how many wins they'll get. But I think that's a mistake. You can never take a night off in the NBA. Even the ones you think will be easy are tough.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. It's an attitude of joy and unselfishness. That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Now here's Leonard. He's got 11. Over Green. Leonard can't get it to go.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up. He's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Over to the left wing. Zubac finds Powell. Back to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And the big finish by Giannis.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Now here's Harden. He's got 14. Leonard passes to Zubac. And here's Dunn. Back to Zubac. It's rebounded by Houston. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Floats one. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Leonard outside. Back to Harden from deep three-point range. Offensive board. Zubac. Antetokounmpo with the block.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise Giannis swatted that one away.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Dunn, averaging around 6 a game. To the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And here's Porter outside. Drops in the three. Porter's got 11 points.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
Now here's Harden to stop the run. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Dillingham. Inside. Here's Houston. Lays it up and in off the... Pretty.
We're gonna let Bones do the rest. Bones and Rob. They didn't even put Bones back in. He was supposed to play like 15. Hey, Draymond. 35 and 12. I'm finna bless that here.
Well, the weekend has officially begun, and we welcome you to this 2K Sports presentation of NBA basketball. Tonight, we'll see the Washington Wizards as they play against the Milwaukee Bucks. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. Taking a look at Milwaukee. Very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference, and right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason. And of course, Washington, quite a few spots down the ladder right now.
And right now for the Bucks, they've been taking no prisoners here in the early part of the season. It's been a very fast start and a lot of focus for this group.
Yeah, they're using that F word, focus. A lot of teams suffer from a lack of concentration in the early part of the season, but not this team. They're ready to play right from the opening tip of the very first game.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Draymond Green, Damian Lillard out there with Ellis, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Porter in at the 3. And for the Wizards, Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Coulibaly. And it's Poole in at the point. As we advance through the second half of the season, Brent, how do you keep your focus as a player?
Well, what have you established, Kevin, to this point in the year? I mean, what are the habits that have gotten you to this point? Are they working for you? Are you staying consistent with those? And I think over the course of time, you're going to get more positive out of habits that are creating an environment for you to have better performances and not take you away from what the remainder of this grinding long season is all about.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, the Wizards head coach gave me a few minutes. I'm talking about Damian Lillard. Coach admitted they're zoned in with slowing him down. Coach said we know how dangerous he can be. Now we're prepared to mix it up and throw different defenders at him if possible. We don't want him to find his comfort zone. A difficult strategy to pull off, guys.
Thanks, David. Here's Kuzma, following the basket by Giannis. Now Poole shoots over Lillard. The 15-footer, good. Poole's got 5.
And Poole knocks that one down without worry.
And Green gets it to go.
Bit of a picture-perfect start here to this game. They've connected on all 3 looks.
Kuzma outside. Nice ball movement by Washington. Rebounded by Ellis. For Milwaukee, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Antetokounmpo.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Washington's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Coulibaly. Buries the long-range jumper.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Antetokounmpo, following the three-pointer by Washington.
Due for a miss after 4 of 5 to begin this one.
Brogdon outside. Here's Coulibaly. No good on the three. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Porter kicks to Ellis. Three-pointer, Lillard. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis.
Not just a volume shooter. Lillard, very accurate.
So timeout called here. The first for Washington. Every team hopes to have a player on this list. A quick update now on the top field goal percentage shooters in the NBA. Number 1, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He is a finisher, plain and simple. That field goal percentage just absolutely jumps out at you. It borders on astonishing.
For 3, Brogdon. Rebounded by the Bucks. They are tearing through the league right now with 15 wins in a row.
I mean, it's been a lot of fun to watch these guys and how much they're enjoying this. Every team they face is trying to end this big run. I've been on both sides of a game like tonight's, and I'll tell you what, it's tough to keep up a streak. Gotta love the pressure.
Lillard, open jump shot off the mark.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Wizards trail by 3. Brent, Draymond Green's resume speaks for itself. What's he do, though, that we may not see or appreciate?
Well, Kevin, Draymond Green does such a great job of being a connector and communicator defensively. It is remarkable the way that he can impact every position on the floor by the way he uses both his position and his voice. Forget about the offense. Draymond takes on the challenge every night defensively, and that makes him elite.
Valanciunas hits them both. Between rebounding, interior scoring, and he shoots the 3. Brent, there's a lot to like about Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, Valanciunas has done a really good job of growing his game, Kevin, in today's game. I mean, the modern NBA to have shooting bigs. JV has stepped out and proves that he can hit shots from the top of the key, but it's still that grinding, tough, physical play that you want on a nightly basis, and he gives it to you. Of course, one of the league's best scorers, Giannis, poised to be one of the game's all-time best.
Brogdon the pass to Valanciunas. And again, Washington, no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Green. Porter, a screen on Poole. Right side, Porter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's foul number 2 for him.
Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
And Washington making a change here. Stars checked in. Now Coulibaly. After the miss, 3 from Damian Lillard. Here's Poole going inside in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Yeah, and Poole does have some tricks up his sleeve. It helps him get around that contact inside.
Over in the corner, Green. Outside, Porter. It's tipped. And now the fast break, Brogdon with the ball. The kick out to Poole. Shoots over Lillard. Poole, no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. And it's Lillard missing.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Wizards passing it around. Green with the block.
You can see Draymond Green so fired up every time he has a chance to impact the game defensively.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They lost the last time they faced the Bucks. That one in Milwaukee.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
Now, here's Green. Ellis outside. Green against Poole. Now, here's Green. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo finds Ellis. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
Oh, what a dime there from Giannis. Excellent sharing the basketball.
Wizards trail by 4. Pass to Song. Brogdon outside. Here's Song.
Oh, yeah.
Hasn't made one yet.
Oh, yeah.
And here's Poole for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Down low. The shot will not fall. Nice feed from Valanciunas. Sarr with it. Working on Green. Poole with it. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Indiana.
Well, what helps that out a lot is he got to the free throw line, which was a real game changer. It slowed down the opposition's momentum and made them play to his team style.
And so it's Milwaukee now, following the bucket by the Wizards. His first shot coming late. Rebound by the Wizards. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Brogdon outside. Antetokounmpo against Valanciunas. Here's Poole. It's good. This game is all even. Poole's got 11 points.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Oh, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him.
Dominating in effortless fashion. This is what Giannis does on a consistent basis.
Poole against Ellis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. I tell you what, Brent, this Jordan Poole is one confident player.
Yeah, his mindset, though, Kevin, has to shift to being more consistent. So we've seen these outbursts in scoring from Jordan Poole. But really, you want to have a more reliable player in what he does both offensively and defensively. Hopefully he finds that.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Bagley, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Bay comes in for Coulibaly. And Kispert subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Song, the pass to Bagley. Sinks the triple.
I like to see him take it there. Marvin Bagley, confident play.
Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And the rejection by Giannis.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Here's Kispert. Following the score by Damian Lillard. Pass to Poole. Trey. A rebound by the Bucks. Lillard finds Giannis. On the wing, Green. Lillard against Bagley. And Damian Lillard, good for the three. Now it's a 3-point Bucks lead.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. The Wizards are trying to stay motivated with their rebuild. Kyle Kuzma says you have to change your approach a little bit. And it's like, what do you do it for? For me, it's about development every single day. Take care of your body, work hard, watch film, be studious, and find beauty in the struggle. Kevin?
And like you said, David, making it work every single day. Great approach. Here's Kispert. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Pass to Poole. Kispert setting the pick for Poole. And again, Washington no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Now here's Bay. Last game out he had 14. Bagley with a screen on Giannis. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And Bay drains the triple.
35 seconds left in the first. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. And here is Poole. He's got 13. Pass to Saw. Shot clock at 6. Bagley from outside. That one's not going to go. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. 3-pointer, Lillard. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Dang, nigga.
Ringing the bell. That's
I knew it.
To close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this.
Making this shit look like it's on rookie.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Well, it's no secret this Washington team is in a rebuilding phase. But, Brent, they've collected some assets.
Yeah, they got some flexibility here, Kevin, and they made the call to start over. They took some other players that other teams didn't want, along with some draft picks, which sometimes you have to do when you're bottoming out. They have a good toolbox to rebuild them.
They've got Sarr. Sadiq Bey is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kispert. And it's Davis at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Here's Porter. They get a hand on it. Kicks it out to Lillard. Six on the shot clock. Back to Porter. The 3. Kicks it out to Lillard. Hits the jumper in space. Lillard's got the lead up to 11 now for Milwaukee.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
To the left side wing. Isaac against Kuzma. And no good that time. Isaac with some nice D. Porter looking it over. And Sarr pulls it down.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Bay kicks to Kispert. Shoots over Lillard. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Kispert.
And Bay with a good effort to just move the ball and keep his teammates involved.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Pass to Kuzma from deep. Rebound, Milwaukee. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Tremendous poise on the offensive end. Overall, they did not settle for bad shots.
Saw the box score the next day and thought about those percentages. They had guys just going off in that one.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And what a burst from Damian Lillard that time, just seeing that gap and getting ahead of the defense.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. And the Wizards making a change here. George is checked in. To the left wing. Kuzma, left side. And it's Looney with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Out left to the wing. Bay finds Kispert. And a wide open look for Shaw. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. The kick out to Porter. Lets it go from the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
George against Ellis. George up top. Nothing on the board. Bucks leading by 15. Lillard attacking on the wing. Porter. Back to Lillard. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
And Dame Lillard with tremendous concentration there.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Kuzma passes to Bay.
Let's score the point. That's all I need.
On the wing, George. He's guarded by Ellis. Pass to Song. To end the run. Connects from three-point range.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
Lillard outside. Got a piece of it. Kuzma outside. Now here's Kispert. Covered by Lillard. And Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Hey, guys. The Wizards' #2 overall pick, Alex Sarr, wanted to be in Washington, D.C., and his defense gets him on the court right away. Not to mention, the Wizards are in a rebuild, and if his offense comes along, he could be a foundational piece for this franchise. Everyone's excited to see the development of Alex Sarr.
You're right, a big piece. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. To the middle. Looney kicks to Lillard. 16 feet away. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Hey, stop this shit.
Lillard's got 27 points.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
It's indeed.
Porter against Bay.
It's indeed. You have a bucket.
Outside,
George.
Sarr sets the screen for George. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Valanciunas is checked in for Song. Koulibaly comes in for Saddiq Bey. Brogdon, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Poole subbed in for Kispert.
It doesn't take much or long for Lillard to catch fire. An incredible offensive talent.
I've been looking around. And Valanciunas kicks to George. Valanciunas sets a screen for Poole. Trying to find Valanciunas. Gets it to him.
Oh, yeah.
And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Poole. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Poole's got 15.
And Poole up ahead of the defense on that pull-up in a hurry.
Ellis outside. Isaac outside. Pass to Porter. Lillard outside. Goes up on the wing. Basket good. Lillard's got 31 points.
Seemed to be laying in the weeds there in the first quarter, but now we're seeing him come out, put all the cards on the table, and ramp it up.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
Well, no problem getting a little bit physical. Brogdon's got a good, solid base build there and drew the contact.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Jordan. Dillingham's checked in for Milwaukee. Brogdon, no good on the free throw. And Malcolm Brogdon, Brent has moved around a little bit in his career, but he's always found a way to contribute.
Well, I think coaches appreciate, Kevin, the way that Malcolm plays the game in terms of his efficiency. They can always use that ability out there. A guy who makes solid decisions with the ball and is a knockdown shooter with high percentages.
The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Pass to Koulibaly. Kuzma outside. Doesn't go for him. Isaac with some nice deep. Milwaukee leading by 13. On the wing, Porter. He's defended by Koulibaly. Now Dillingham. Shoots over Poole. Rebound by the Wizards. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Well, you never want to concede a game before you play it. That said, though, they were just overmatched.
Tough thing about that one is they also were playing a poor opponent, so no fire in that game. That sticks with you a little bit.
Clearly a foul.
The Wizards have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
There are ways to get a guy like Jonas Valanciunas to be aggressive in the game. You got to feed the big man, so get him the ball earlier and get it to him often.
Let's look it up.
And that's good as he hits both of the shots.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Isaac outside. Pass to Dillingham. Isaac a screen on Poole.
Rewind.
Dillingham, no good. Wizards trail by 11. Here's Koulibaly. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Milwaukee's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Here's Dillingham. Still yet to score.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
1:44 left in the first half of the game. And he drives in.
Hey! That's what I need, nigga.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Pass to Valanciunas. Poole with it. Here's Kuzma. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Houston. Dillingham with it. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. And good that time.
Fucking wrong, nigga.
Bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Pass to Coulibaly. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting
let's go, nigga. This nigga come in and get right to business.
I need to see some more assertiveness
like to see
out of these defenders.
Poole on the wing. 15 points in the game. 3-pointer. Kuzma can't get it to go.
I mean, I don't know. Does he look a couple steps slow today? He needs to shake that off and get into the zone and get on the scoreboard.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Dillingham.
He confused.
Now here's Kuzma. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Coulibaly. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Bucks. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We come back right after this.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half, let's see what the standings look like in the East. Some heated conference races going on right now.
Ernie, you're always heated about something.
I don't get heated, Shaq. I go with the flow, man.
See, Ernie, that's what makes it so easy to work with you. When Shaq's all worked up, you're the voice of reason.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Milwaukee Bucks.
They've made it fun to watch. Some of the best players in the world doing what they do best, Ernie.
Yeah, when everything clicks, it can be the most beautiful game on earth. 5 guys with one mission. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Milwaukee leading by 13. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Taurean Prince. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Muhammad Bamba. Then it's Dillingham, and it's Houston in at the 2 spot.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Brogdon outside. And again, Washington with the triple.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Dillingham, guarded by Poole, and the rejection by Valanciunas. Here's Brogdon. That misses off the back. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the Bucks with some changes. Giannis, he's checked in for Mohamed Babu. And Draymond Green's subbed in for Jonathan Isaac. Driving to the basket. Dillingham with the bucket.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Wizards trail by 14.
Yeah,
Poole the pass to Brogdon. To the paint. It's Solomon to Kumbo. Fast break, Milwaukee. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. Giannis sets a screen for Dillingham. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
You can feel the presence as Valanciunas gets himself in the right spot.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Five on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Green against Kuzma. Here's Brogdon. Takes it inside. And he banks in the layup. Brogdon's got 10.
Brogdon right now picking out his spots there. Straight line drive and then powers right through it to score.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Kuzma against Green. Offensive rebound. Here's Valanciunas. The baseline J off the mark. Bucks leading by 12. This one for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. 15 points in the game.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Poole finds Kuzma. Poole a screen on Green. Kuzma can't get it to go.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
But this nigga Draymond, let's go. I did not want to do that shit.
From Draymond Green, but
he
brings this out of his squad and frustrates the opponent.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
This is thick as hell, like you eat ice. It's thicker than ice. That shit really good. I just get tired of it.
Some great passers have come into the league this season. Let's see which rookies are tops in assists. Wizards trail by 17. Pass to Coulibaly. Valanciunas with the ball.
This is
Brogdon outside.
When they do it.
Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
How about Brogdon? Doesn't really have explosive speed, but his balance there, able to get it done.
Now Dillingham. He's got 15. Outside, Green. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Dillingham, no good. Wizards have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2020.
Every game a nigga try to attack Draymond. Like, he ain't him.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Stop.
Here's Kuzma.
Stop.
Plays it up and banks it in.
But look at that bullshit he scored.
Milwaukee leading by 15. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Dillingham. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen, shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Pass to Coulibaly.
Do the same thing.
Brogdon inside the line. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said.
You gotta cook, gang.
Take into account the high-stress environment.
You gotta fucking cook.
Has to be a
20 in the fucking third.
I feel it's an area where we can make progress.
Kevin? You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead. And
all this been this quarter. This nigga do not got 20 this quarter. Nah, he had 8 in the second. So Dame only played 8 minutes in the second. But Dame got 30 in 20 minutes. So I'm going to sit him. Then I'm going to put Bones in. We are the ice this bitch. So he played, what, 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Looking at every area, which is great for the game.
Everybody get to work.
And Dillingham over to help. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. A three-pointer, no good. Bucks leading by 19 points.
I think
it's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Rebounded by the Wizards.
Wow, what the fuck?
Bulls got his 4th rebound in this one. Knocks it loose. Valanciunas passes to Poole. Now here's Brogdon. From the line, and he drops that one in. Brogdon's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Now, let's check out the stats for Green. How his last 10 games have gone. He's averaging 3 points a game, 5 assists, and 6 rebounds. And you love how he facilitates their offense. Just a terrific decision maker.
So many times it's with the extra pass, and man, he's delivering.
And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow.
The finish, and he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Brogdon's got a nice all-around game, and you don't want him to get going. He'll add to the point total with this kind of rhythm.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Brogdon outside. Kuzma with the screen for Brogdon. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
It's hard to get upset at the defense there. Antetokounmpo is no easy matchup down low in the paint.
So for the Wizards, Stars checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Vay comes in for Coulibaly. And Corey Kispert.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a whole bunch of season ones. Like, I'm gonna do the first season.
And here is Poole.
I'm gonna try to do
15 points in the game.
I'm gonna do like this first season.
From Valanciunas.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Sarr. And it's Kispert in the corner.
Like 32. It's gonna be like a 13.
Inside.
Like 13 is the same.
Sarr's shot is off. Bucks leading by 20.
I forgot what I ain't picked my third team yet.
Left side out of the Kumbo.
Go back through. Do a 3-peat. Yeah, I break all these things.
Pass to Dillingham. Offline with his 3. Washington's gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Kispert wide open. He fires. A 3-pointer is right on target. Kispert's got 5 now.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started. Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out trying to win this game.
And it's Bey with the ball for Washington. 17-point game. Pass to Kispert. And here is Bey. The Wizards working the ball around now. The 3 from Poole. Draymond Green pulls it in. Bucks leading by 17. And the shot goes in.
Oh, God. Both of them.
24 points.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Kispert, the pass to Valanciunas. Here's Poole. There's the drive. Pass to Kispert. The Wizards with another miss. The Bucks shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Here's Dillingham. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jonas Valanciunas. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Pass to Bey.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Launches a 3. Good on the triple. Bey's got 6 points.
Showing the range. How about Bey taking and making his fair share of those triples? And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Poole, the pass to Bagley. And here is Poole. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
Dillingham, no good.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Now we have a chance to see the teams that have been the NBA's best three-point shooters this month. Bucks number 1.
Over the last month, they've been extremely disciplined on the perimeter, not really rushing to get attempts off, but taking their time to find the best looks.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
George is checked in for Washington. And finished off by Bagley.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Dillingham with it. 22 points for him. Giannis inside. Defended by Bagley. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
It's Poole with the drive. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Here's Houston. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. And so it's Milwaukee out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Corey Kispert, Sarr out there with Bay. Then it's George, and it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. They kick it out to Green. Right wing from past the arc. And Sarr pulls it down.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Kispert, the pass to Sarr from downtown. Green with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Dillingham, defended by Kispert. Dillingham with the bucket.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Pass to Bay. Over Prince. Outside for Bagley. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis outside. Here's Houston. Lets the 3 fly. Bagley with the rebound. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Now here's Bay. Kispert finds George. And the 3 off target. Bucks leading by 19. Here's Dillingham. Makes it off the glass. Dillingham's got 26 points. For Washington, they've gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Kispert, the pass to Bay. Bagley with a screen on Prince. Bay wide open, and he fired. And the 3 ball is good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Wizards trail by 20. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Dillingham,
no
good.
My God.
Wizards have gone just
1
of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Right side, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Dillingham. And the layup is good. Dillingham.
We're gonna hide his dance.
The plan of attack.
We're gonna hide his dance, nigga. Whether you like it or not.
Go strong to the rim.
Now Sarr. Pass to George. Bagley sends a screen for George. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Brogdon, he's checked in for the Wizards. Bones Hyland is checked in for Milwaukee. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Brogdon. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
A good job there. Brogdon doesn't need much room. Has it there from the mid-range and knocks it down.
Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Brogdon the pass to Bagley. Now here's Bay, guarded by Prince. Brogdon outside. And it's off from three-point range. Bucks leading by 19. Pass to Green. Back to Hyland. No good from outside.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
Brogdon kicks to Bagley. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists tonight.
Takes contact, and a good job of Bagley fighting through at that time.
Outside, Green. Out to the wing. Here's Hyland. They get it again. Fires from deep. Bagley with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And when you watch Kispert, you know, Brent, you can see the aggression he plays with when he's going at the rim.
Yeah, sometimes Corey will surprise you because you know he's a spot-up shooter and you know he's elite at doing that, but he will attack, go in there and throw his body at guys to create some scoring opportunities.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Bagley. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Sarr, and Poole subbed in for Bay. Pass to Porter. "13 feet away." Rebounded by the Wizards.
There's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Kispert, no good. Milwaukee leading by 15. Outside, Porter. Back to Hyland. Launches it. Hits it from three-point range. Hyland's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Poole, the pass to Valanciunas. Wants to get it to Brogdon and does. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, scoring through a pretty good hit right there is Malcolm Brogdon. Here's an N1 opportunity.
And Washington making a change here. Koulibaly's checked in. In the NBA, helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
And the shot goes in. And that's now 20 points for Jordan Poole.
And it looks like the pool is filling up in a hurry here. He's catching fire. And it's tough to put that one out.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Count that one.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Hyland. Isaac a screen on Poole. Highland's shot is good.
Bro, he always get in the game for a point. Snap. He made sure he didn't even want to come up. He's like, damn, you're not coming back in the game. Just sit down.
Now, here's Brogdon. Here's Valanciunas.
The
rebound by the Bucks. Looney's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, and Isaac, he just makes dunking look easy. He has an incredible reach and quickly gets up off the floor to throw that one down.
Poole with the screen for Kuzma. Lets it go from deep, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Yeah, first turnover of the game. Overall, though, he's been rock solid. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Now Highland puts up a three.
And
another three for Milwaukee.
Great outside shooting.
Fucking
really fueling this run.
Kuzma outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Ellis. Pass to Valanciunas. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Highland passes to Porter. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Isaac against Brogdon.
What the fuck?
Here's Kuzma from outside off the mark. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Highland misses. Wizards trail by 19. Kuzma with it. Now guarded by Porter.
Let me get that. Wow. I knew he was going to fucking pass that shit.
Got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he just nailed his second three of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Isaac outside. Poole against Highland. Back to Isaac. Here's Highland. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a three. Basket number 5 goes in.
Oh my God!
On the floor.
Oh my God! No, this nigga made so young. Bro, he like Giannis and dang, just sit down, bro. I got it. I got it.
Here's the three. And again, Washington with the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the
three-point line
and trying to take advantage from distance.
Everybody I bring out. Wow.
Here's Highland. From outside the arc.
Give me another one. Give me another one. This nigga different, bro.
They're in total command of this game.
The nigga different.
Time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Kuzma can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 19 points. Highland deciding where to go with it. Isaac with a screen for Highland. Misses the three. The Wizards shooting around 41% on the night.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Milwaukee.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And for the year now, they'll have 52 wins under the belt.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with the fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. Here's Washington now. Trailing by 17. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. No good from Valanciunas. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Over in the corner, Isaac. Here's Highland. Three off the mark. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much. Giannis, you have said in the past you have even more untapped potential. So how did you put your fingerprints on this game?
Your uncle,
I'm just going to do whatever it takes for my team to win. We did a great job executing the ball. And this is what we do. This is what we do. We play together, and whatever we do, hopefully we can get a win at the end of the day.
Well, it certainly turned into a win tonight, man. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, highlights for straight dunks. 31 in 20 minutes. But this nigga Dame, so efficient. All these niggas is for real, for real. This nigga Bones had 9 minutes and dropped 18. Like, bro, these niggas efficient as fuck. Rob, 20 minutes, 30. Like, what the fuck? This team is perfect. And Draymond just doing his little thing. You feel me? 6, 7, and 8. 3 for 3. This team literally perfect. These niggas just get in and do their thing. No little boxing. They ain't even play the second half. Love to see it. All this shit looks stupid. You didn't go with the game.
Man in the middle, standing 6'11", number 34.
Hit him in the block right there. Those niggas hit 3 away for the switch on the Mickey.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And how about we check the numbers for Michael Porter?
Effective field goal percentage is a great way to measure his performance over the previous 10 games. It's been much improved, a sign that his game has been evolving.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Tyler Hero is out there with Terry Rozier. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the power forward. And for Milwaukee, Green out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Ellis in at the 2. All right, Coach, we're headed down the home stretch here. What's the mindset across the league?
Well, it all depends on where you are, Brian, in the race. If you're in playoff contention, then you've got a natural motivator, and that's where you're focused. If you're a team that's out of the postseason picture, you're probably already thinking ahead to next year.
1, 2, 3.
Fuck no, boy. You're smoking big.
Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. Here's Lillard. Playing Washington, he was nearly unstoppable. And Hero grabs the board. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And it's Lillard penetrating, and the bucket is good.
Yeah, it's not easy to try to knock Lillard off his equilibrium. So talented at scoring on the drive.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I wanted to know how he planned on tackling the Jimmy Butler problem. He told me I want to make everything as hard for him as possible, anything we can do to bother him, and to get him to be even a little less aggressive, trying to put out the fire before it starts. That's the plan. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And the Bucks with the possession here. Miami making their last shot. Here's Lillard. And then jammed it down as he goes right over Jimmy Butler.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Now here's Hero. Coming off a solid outing against Toronto. Pass to Butler.
Give me that.
Oh, got a piece of it.
Why they be fucking holding me?
What
the fuck was that?
Lets it go from deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Boy, this team is on a heater right now. 16 wins in a row, and they've shown no signs of slowing down.
Well, just to be able to be on the call and see these guys in person is a real treat. They've been the talk of the NBA during this streak. The question now becomes, can they sustain the focus and level of intensity? They are looking quite comfortably in control, so it's going to be interesting to see.
Here's Butler. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Pass to Adebayo. Over on Antetokounmpo. Adebayo, that's good.
Yeah, Adebayo is a challenging guy to guard, especially when he gets the ball in the paint.
A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game, Stan, catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Chance to see who's leading the NBA in steals. The fourth spot held by Jimmy Butler.
And he's such a plus defensively for his team. Those steal numbers scare opponents and lead to fast break buckets.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Adebayo, that's good.
Well, with all eyes on Butler, guys get open because of his ability to score the ball.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Good work there as it goes. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Hero. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific, scoring just around 20 points a game.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
That one's good from Green, and the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Hero, the pass to Highsmith. Butler against Antetokounmpo. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Green, to the middle. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Give him 8.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Rozier from outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
From distance, Rozier looking confident.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a 3-point game. Rozier looking around. Pass to Highsmith. Here's Adebayo. Now Hero. Unloads. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out left to the wing. Here's Ellis. Nails it from 3.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Here's Highsmith. Green covering. Back to Hero. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside for Green. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land. Lillard's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And the Heat unveiling the statue of Dwayne Wade, Stan, the face of the franchise forever.
Yeah, Brian, you think of what he meant to this organization, propelling it to its very first championship, and then attracting other stars to Miami. He is truly the foundation.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Robinson, he's checked in for Rozier. Butler against Porter. Great D that time from Porter.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. That'll be a 5-second call. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Heat trail by 9. Butler finds Hero. Back to Butler. Pass to Highsmith. Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Just 5 to shoot. And Tyler Hero hits from deep. Hero's got 7.
Well, that's the danger of giving Hero a look from deep.
Milwaukee leading by 6. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Well, this has been a frustrating
Give me
night
one.
for him. Still without any points.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Now here's Adebayo. He's averaging about 15 points per game. He's been a solid contributor. Pass to Butler. Outside Robinson. Jacks up a 3. Good. And Butler gets the assist.
Well, for his career, Duncan Robinson is about a 40% three-point shooter, so he's got a permanent green light.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. Now here's Lillard. He's got 7. Knocks down the triple.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
And it's Butler with the ball for Miami. They trail by 11. Adebayo a screen on Porter. Here's Butler. Hero for 3. Rebounded by Green.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Butler. And there it is for him.
He was cold, but that basket might get him going. 1 for 6 now.
The Bucks leading by 9. Antetokounmpo inside. Counted by Adebayo. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track. Disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
The Heat making a switch here. Burks is checked in. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Ellis. Clock at 4. For 3, here's Lillard. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 9. Down low. Here's Burks. Porter pulls it in.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. Miami's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Robinson for 3. Connects from downtown. Robinson's got 6.
Well, when your shot is as polished as Robinson's, you can be that fast with your motion.
Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. Ellis tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Miami has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Pass to Highsmith. And here's Adebayo. Outside Butler. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul. And the Heat with some changes. Love is checked in for Highsmith. Jaquez comes in for Butler. And it's Hero in for Burks. And here are the Heat now. 6-point game. Jaquez no good. Antetokounmpo with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Love against Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek Freak is on fire.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Jaquez. Back to Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Jaquez, the pass to Robinson. No good on the 3.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Now here's Hero. He's got 7. 1:33 left in the first. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Hero is so confident. When he's looking to score inside, he does not back away from contact.
Burks, he's checked in for Miami. They grant the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut. Man, good whistle there.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Good on the second one. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away. With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Green, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Burks. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Green. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Robinson. To the paint. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist from Green. Green's got 5 assists in the game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Robinson. Pass to Love. Hero outside. 4-3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They defeated Washington in their last game.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they had a good game plan, executed it well, and they didn't let the crowd affect them.
And he can't get that one. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Chocolate milk.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here.
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
And let's take a look at Miami. They've got Tyler Hero, Kevin Love out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Alec Burks, and it's Robinson in at the small forward position.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
An intelligent offensive player. Love analyzes defense as well and looks to score whenever he can. Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And it's Love missing.
they've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Yes, it's good. Antetokounmpo has got 27.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Burks against Lillard. Shoots from 12. And that one hits the back iron. Milwaukee leading by 19. Here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Rebound Miami. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
And those are the games you need as a squad. Proving to yourself you can go win in a hostile environment.
And Burks gets it to go.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Next up, they'll take on the Rockets at Toyota Center. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Lillard's got 13.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
To the middle. Here's Burks. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
An old school finish there with the finger roll. You gotta be committed to a move like that, and he was.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Fuck!
And the Heat making a change here. Rozier's checked in. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions. Those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
Now here's Green. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. And the shot goes in.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Following the score by Milwaukee. Love passes to Hero. Pulls up at the elbow. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got 11.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard. Getting up and then throwing it down. Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Hero, the pass to Love. Rozier outside. Back to Love. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Porter's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by Green. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Love, a screen on Lillard. Here's Rozier. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
For Miami, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Hero, the pass to Jaquez. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Kevin Love.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Adebayo's checked in for Love. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And the NBA moving to a 2-day draft. Your thoughts on the change, Greg?
You know, B.A., a lot of pro sports are shifting to multi-day drafts. And the NBA draft can be long if done all in one evening. So maybe a good choice to break it up.
Now here's Adebayo. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Toronto.
Yeah, and look, he came up huge defensively, grabbing 4 steals during the game.
Here's Green. A nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's got 19 points.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Outside Robinson. Launches a 3. And that one's good. Jaquez for 3. Jaquez has got 6.
Well, when Jaquez is hitting threes, it adds a whole nother dimension to this offense.
Here's Lillard. And count the basket. He was fouled. And he's going to the line for one more. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Miami. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Now here's Butler. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Raptors in Toronto. Rozier, the pass to Butler. Over Green. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo as Green finds Antetokounmpo. Outside for Green. To the wing, right side. For 3, here's Lillard. The shot won't fall. Miami has got 7 of their 16 3-point attempts to go in. Here's the 3. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Butler taking his time here. Hero for 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Outside for Green. Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo, right side. Ellis passes to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Here's Porter. And Hero grabs the board.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Butler against Green, right at the free throw line, and the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Butler's got his second basket of the game.
And Jimmy Butler is very comfortable operating in that mid-range area.
Here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Adebayo with a steal. Outside Butler. Back to Robinson. Now here's Rozier. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Adebayo, no good. And it's Green with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of center. Yet he is elite defensively, Graham.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor,
IQ,
and he's a switchable big.
Bucks record.
That's huge in today's game.
The shot by Butler, no good.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
You got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
I just traded for him. Imagine if I had him at the beginning of the season.
Here's Butler.
I just traded for him.
He's off on that one. Green with the defensive effort.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Miami Heat. On Monday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Atlanta to take on the Hawks.
And that game against the Pacers, that's one that could easily go either way. A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one.
So for Miami, Jaquez comes in for Robinson, and it's Burks in for Hero.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Jaquez finds Butler. Here's Burks. The 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 16th rebound on the night. Outside Porter. Right wing. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. And here's Porter. Knocks it down from distance. Porter's got his second bucket of the night.
And that shot is a confidence
That ain't
builder
bothering
for
me,
Porter Jr. When he's hitting these, you know he's feeling it.
Like, I want to stop, but like, you on the
Adebayo
crazy
screen
ass
on
run.
Lillard.
This run is
Here's
crazy.
Rozier. And again, no good by Miami.
Like, I really want to
Milwaukee's
stop.
gone 3
Niggas on
of
the
4
crazy
from outside
ass
so
run.
far in the second quarter. Outside Porter. Pass to Green.
Hey. You don't even know.
Rebound by the Heat. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. That'll put the finishing touches on a 5-game road trip. Jaquez, the pass to Adebayo. Rozier outside. Adebayo, a screen on Lillard. Three-pointer Rozier. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Butler. Green, the pass to Antetokounmpo.
Using his superb court vision, Green is able to routinely find his open teammate.
It's Adebayo, high post. Antetokounmpo's there. Pass to Burks. Shot to stop the run. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And you can't leave someone open on Green's team. He's going to punish you for that mistake.
Now here's Burks. Not a lot of room. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. Highsmith, he's checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Rozier. Hits both from the stripe. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. Milwaukee has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Wow!
What the fuck?
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Pass to Adebayo. Outside Burks.
I need it.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Terry Rozier, he's checked in for Burks. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Antetokounmpo, left side. And there's the call. It's on Bam.
I can say that shit. If he don't get one more assist, that's some bullshit.
Bio.
Bro, he didn't. Oh, he did. He got one more assist. I got 19 in the first half. He got one more assist. That's some bullshit. Rob got 19 off the bench, though. Shout out my nigga Rob. What Bones do? 2 points. Fuck. $142. Nigga blitz they at.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us on the sideline. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Michael Porter Jr.
And his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better over his last 10 games. He looks so much more comfortable from beyond. There's no doubt he's got the green light to let it fly whenever the shot's there for him.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Damian Lillard out there with Ellis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. And for the Rockets, the post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now here's Van Vliet. Şengün kicks to Green. Off target from three-point range. Şengün against Antetokounmpo. And here is Green. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Green. Antetokounmpo's got the first points of the night for the Bucks. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Şengün. A three-pointer off the mark. Last outing for Houston, it was a loss to the Utah Jazz.
I'm telling you, these niggas like Magic and Kareem.
Get
that bitch to Draymond, get that bitch to
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Smith, the pass to Van Vliet. Green against Ellis. Green kicks to Van Vliet. Houston moving it around. Clock at 4. From the arc. The Rockets again can't hit. And so Green will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And this team has been on a very impressive 17-game winning streak. They are red hot right now.
There is a lot of players who will say they don't take notice of a budding winning streak. But when it's double digits, everyone knows. Winning streaks are a lot harder than people think because every single team wants to be the one to take you down.
Now Brooks after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Outside Green. Smith sets the pick for Green over Ellis. The Rockets again can't hit.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
And it's in there. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. You look at Houston. It hasn't been a great season for them. We may see some changes in the offseason. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Van Vliet passes to Green. Smith sets the pick for Green. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And on the season, he's just a shade under 80 from the line. I'll bet he'd like to get that up over that mark.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Greg, what's the key thing Fred VanVleet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Smith finds VanVleet. Outside, Green. Pocket 6. Şengün with the screen for Green.
And the defense not making things easy for them.
Green, no luck.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Richard, when it comes to Draymond Green, we know about his defense. But what does he give you offensively?
I think it starts with his passing. Not many big men can do what he does the way he does it. And especially effective when he's hitting the 3-ball, stretching the floor, allowing for more space for his shooters.
Now here's Van Vliet. We saw him with 10 points last game. Pass to Şengün. Milwaukee with the rebound. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Yeah, and that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
They were hustling to get in front of every play they could, always getting a hand in the shooter's face.
And that one's good out of Antetokounmpo.
Out to a hot start, 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 7. Brooks kicks to Van Vliet. They kick it out to Green. Buries it from 3-point range.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 5th assist in this one. Now Van Vliet. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. And some nice passing there by Houston.
Oh my God, he double hold, triple
positioning on the putback.
Quadruple holders.
Şengün able
That is
to
crazy.
And save that play.
That's fucking crazy.
Here's Lillard coming off a solid outing against Miami. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now a timeout called by Houston. And let's quickly jump to the 2K leaderboard to find out which point guards have been the highest scorers over the last month. 4th, Damian Lillard.
Well, this is a collection of maybe the most well-rounded players in our league. I mean, to see those kinds of scoring numbers from the point guard position is crazy.
Yeah, these guys aren't out there just to run the offense for their teams. They pretty much are the offense, and they can light it up.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. I was able to talk with the Rockets head coach, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Thank you, David.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Şengün with a screen on Porter. Brooks. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Lillard misses. Rockets trail by 6. Smith outside. Green finds Porter. It's back to Green. Lillard outside. Van Vliet against Green. 3-pointer, Lillard. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 6th assist on the night. Outside, Green. Back to Van Vliet. To the inside. Here's Şengün. And that one goes long. Bucks leading by 9. For 3, Ellis. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Bounce pass, Smith. Şengün with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Şengün with the bucket.
Oh, sometimes you got to flex on him. That's what Şengün just did.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smith to the paint. And Giannis throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Van Vliet following the bucket by the Bucks. Out to Brooks. Houston needs to get a shot. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Here's Antetokounmpo, 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate, like guys he cannot miss.
And when you got someone putting on a show like this, I mean, in the first quarter, you have got to be kidding.
On the wing, Green. Smith outside. Here's Brooks. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 8 rebounds in this game. To the middle. They kick it out to Green. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Green. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Here's Şengün. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's 6 points for Şengün.
He's a new school versatile big, but Şengün wants the ball inside. That's where he does his best damage.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And he also played a big role in their last game with Miami. Lillard with the bucket.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Smith outside. Brooks kicks to Van Vliet. It's stolen by Green. Lillard from outside. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Green. Porter against Brooks. Şengün passes to Green. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Porter's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 9. They kick it out to Green. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. The 17-footer. And it's Lillard again missing.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Smith dishes to Brooks. Pass to Van Vliet. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. The putback. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Down low. They kick it out to Green. Lillard outside. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Pass to Şengün. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
You can fully rely on Van Vliet to make a high IQ play at all times.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Green. Still without a basket. Outside Porter. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And the Bucks lead by 17.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Bucks lead by 15. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
swallow. Cause I be thinking like when I be talking to somebody and they do that shit, like that shit, they do some shit. What is it?
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition.
Yeah, that's why y'all be seeing real niggas spit. Y'all be seeing real niggas in public spit, and y'all be looking at them like, ugh. Nah, y'all niggas, ugh. Y'all niggas be too scared to motherfuckers spit. Like, that should be crazy. Y'all niggas be holding on to the core.
Every aspect of Giannis's
that shit not
game
disrespectful to spit.
Just
Are you talking
unreal.
to me? We're fine, something.
Over to the wing.
I be peeping at you. I be talking to y'all.
Here's Shepard. Over by Lillard. Shepard, the pass to Şengün. No good on that one. Giannis with some nice D.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Porter kicks to Green. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Aaron Holiday is checked in for the Rockets.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Easton passes to Thompson. Over Ellis. And the shot falls short this time. Milwaukee leading by 19. Green finds Giannis. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for two.
All right, a chance to check out the numbers for Thompson. He's really stood out for them over the past month. He's putting up about 12 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 4 assists. And what a force he is on the glass. Just inhales rebounds.
And he can go around his opponent, over his opponent, through his opponent. A true triple threat.
And the Rockets making a change here. Shepard's checked in.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And the layup's good off the glass. Giannis has got 25 points in the game.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Well, every team needs rebounding. Let's check out the league's top rebounders. Number 1, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And guys, his rebounding has taken a lot of pressure off their other bigs. It frees those guys up to contribute in a lot of other ways.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Shepard. Now Şengün. Shepard, the pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Here's Şengün. Good on the three-point shot. Şengün's got 11.
Well, Şengün can be choosy at the arc, so when he does take these shots, he means business.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And now we've got a chance to check out multiple seasons of assist numbers. And what has been the trend for Damian Lillard?
And the trend that he's going through with his assist numbers dropping over the past few years isn't a good one. I don't want to say he's become a more selfish player because that's too harsh, but he's become a little too concerned about finding his own shot rather than creating for his teammates. He may want to rethink that.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Looney's checked in. Here's Şengün. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Alperen Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury. Şengün's fun to watch on the block. Drop steps, spin moves, up and unders. This man will put on a clinic down low.
Porter looking it over. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's an 18-point game. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz.
I mean, they went into that one with the thought that they may have a chance. No.
You don't see a lot of blowouts in the NBA, so you're surprised whenever you see a lopsided score.
Houston making some changes. Smith checked in for Cam Whitmore. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Shepherd. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Şengün with the ball. He's coming off a 19-point game against Utah. Out to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot. And the layup. Good by Şengün. Şengün's got 14 points for the game.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Here's Lillard with the drive.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Here's VanVleet. Smith outside. Back to VanVleet. Pass to Eason. Now here's VanVleet. Back to Eason. Let's
yeah.
Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
And Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Thompson outside. Back to VanVleet. Pass to Şengün. VanVleet sets the pick for Şengün. Thompson outside. The 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
3-pointer, Lillard. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And here's Thompson. No scoring in this one. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
He's obviously hit a bit of a dry spell here. Only 1 of 5 this quarter.
Here's Lillard. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Thompson outside. Pass to Eason. To the inside. Thompson kicks to Şengün. And he gets the bucket. 16 points for Şengün. Bucks leading by 14. Here is Lillard. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
So for the Rockets, Dillon Brooks comes in for Tari Eason, and Jalen Green subbed in for Thompson. Outside, Green. Şengün with a screen on Ellis. And it's Green missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Green dishes to Lillard. It's stolen by Smith. Brooks outside. Pass to Şengün. Brooks kicks to VanVleet. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Şengün's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring. Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Rockets trail by 17. Inside. Here's Şengün. Rebound by the Bucks. Looney's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Lillard gets to Green. Lillard against Van Vliet. And there's Lillard. That's good on the assist by Green.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Pass to Şengün. Brooks outside. Back to Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. Şengün with a screen on Lillard. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Van Vliet passes to Green. Back to Van Vliet. Şengün with the ball. Looney on him. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Another miss. His 6th of the night after 6 shot attempts.
Oof, this has been brutal. I mean, he still hasn't made a single shot. No wonder they're struggling.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, it feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
Oh, David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, D.A., thanks. Rockets trail by 19. Pass to Green. There's the 3. And it's Looney with the rebound.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Outside, Green.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Lillard. Yep, it counts. Lillard's got 28 points for the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Brooks outside. Pass to Şengün. Here's Van Vliet. Brooks with no one around. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 6 assists now in the game. Green dishes to Lillard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Tari Eason's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Now Lillard, 30 points in the game. And it's Ellis, top of the key. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets.
Oh, let's go.
By 19.
I took that bitch on the computer. No, that's different. I took that bitch on the computer.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
Here's Dillingham, covered by Van Vliet.
Oh.
The Rockets shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Green, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Ooh.
Here's Dillingham, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And here's Green outside, rebounded by the Bucks. 22 is their biggest lead. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks taking a 19-point lead into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Draymond, of course, not unusual to see you going up against bigger players. So how do you take advantage of that offensively?
I mean, you just got to take advantage of mismatch. You know, most of the time there's a big guy on me. If not, there's usually somebody trying to switch off. I just got to know when to pop and just take advantage of the mismatches.
Done just that in the first half. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
And that game against the Nuggets, they've had the better season, but this game feels close.
More than a few analysts have predicted an upset here. I'm going the other way. I think they take care of business. Shifting gears now, what a game we've seen from Giannis in that first half.
Giannis has been a super freak at both ends of the floor. MVP level performance once again.
There's a reason why I gave him my name and not other people my name because of the dunk contest. Like me, he can fly. He's unstoppable.
What name did you give him?
Superman is in the building.
Okay.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
72 field goal percentage. Come on. Come on, bro. This is beautiful basketball.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Bucks leading by 19. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Taurean Prince. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Dillingham, and it's Houston in at the 2. Shot clock at 6.
That fucking up.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That in and out fucking up.
Taking high percentage shots has been this group's specialty. On your screen now are this month's field goal percentage leaders. Number 1, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It would be hard to imagine him shooting the ball much better than he has. He has been on fire.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Rockets trail by 21. Van Vliet outside. Giannis against Şengün. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And Şengün is piling up the points, looking totally confident and in control.
Here's Dillingham. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Fred VanVleet picks one up. The Bucks have attempted 11 free throws today and converted 8 of them. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Fred VanVleet. Rockets shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Smith outside. Şengün against Antetokounmpo. Unloads from 13. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Dillingham. Brooks covering. Back to Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. Lays it up off the glass. Giannis has got 27.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Green kicks to Brooks. Pass to Thompson. Houston moving it around. Here's Şengün. And the shot is long.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And RJ, even without a consistent jumper, Amen Thompson has proven to be a productive player.
And that jumper should develop over time. But he does everything else at a high level. He's extremely versatile, especially on that defensive end, Kevin.
Dillingham with it, working on Green. Dillingham with it. 6 points for him. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Green. Here's Dillingham, and he converts the layup. Dillingham's got 6 in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. Drains it from beyond the arc. Smith's got himself on the board with 3 there.
He fits right into this next generation of power forwards. Smith, look, he is comfortable at any range.
Pass to Isaac. Dillingham with it. Fires for 3. Green with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Smith outside. Back to Green. Green with a screen on Isaac. Brooks right side. 3-pointer. Dillingham with the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Rockets trail by 20. Thompson outside. Pass to Şengün. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Just strength from the big man Şengün, pushing through the contact.
For Houston, they have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
In like
Timeout
10
called
minutes.
the Rockets.
Yeah, and checking out the numbers for Antetokounmpo. The last 10 or so games, he has been remarkable. Tops in scoring, and he's a devastating finisher on the inside. The best field goal percentage in the league.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. Number 1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. And there's the drive. Dillingham with the bucket. Dillingham's got 10 points in the game.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Green inside, working on Prince. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Milwaukee leading by 19. Here's Dillingham. He's got 10. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And that one drops. Antetokounmpo's got 29 in the game.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies. And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Here's Houston. drains the three-pointer. Houston's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And it's Smith missing. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. For Houston, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Green, the pass to Smith. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And something that's already interesting about Jabari Smith is his versatility, scoring from beyond the arc or at the mid-range. He can get points a number of ways.
Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. Pass to Dillingham. He takes it in, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Alperen Sengun.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there. We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They host the Spurs after this one. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Sengun, no good. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Antetokounmpo passes to Houston. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. An easy 2 points on the layup. Thompson's got his second bucket tonight.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Here's Dillingham. Second shot opportunity. And Giannis with a nice bucket inside. Antetokounmpo's got 6 in the quarter.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Thompson finds Green. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. No good. Prince with the defensive effort. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Bones Hyland is checked in for Milwaukee. The Rockets really having a tough go here. Thompson outside. Back to Green. Pass to Sengun. Now Green. The rebound by Prince. Smith against Antetokounmpo. Bucks passing it around. Now Hyland. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Nailed from three-point land. Hyland's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now, here's Thompson. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. While we have a moment here, let's reveal the teams that have been holding opponents to the fewest points this month. Bucks number 1.
The energy that they're playing with on D has been tremendous the past month. Challenging every shot, making things hard on every opponent.
No good on that one. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Bamba is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Draymond Green comes in for Jonathan Isaac. And Porter subbed in for Prince. Fires it up. Hyland misses. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And Thompson kicks to Smith. Pass to Eason. Out to Smith. Now here's Thompson. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Green passes to Highland. They get it back.
Let's go.
Shot clock at 5. Pass to Green. Back to Highland. Over Green. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game. Green against Highland. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good with the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And the Bucks miss again. Houston's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Green with the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Bamba setting the pick for Highland. It's rebounded by Houston.
Oh, no mid-range.
Şengün's got 8 rebounds in this game. Smith up top. 5 points in the game. Pass to Eason. Green against Smith.
Okay, let's take a look at Alperen Şengün. The last 10 games, he has been on a heck of a run, averaging about 16 points, 10 rebounds, and 5 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
And the Rockets making a change here. Landale's checked in. Bamba a screen on Green. Here's Highland. Drills it from outside. Highland's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Bucks.
Fucking mid-range.
1:53 left to play here in the third.
You stay here to put him in the dirt.
Thompson, high post. He has 7. That shot wide open. Thompson's got 9.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half, getting to his spots, executing with ease.
Green with a screen for Highland. 1:27 left in the third quarter of the game. No good on the triple.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for them, they're still out in front.
Here's Thompson driving inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
Cam Whitmore.
This nigga smacked the ball, bro. What the fuck did you die for? Like, bro, what the fuck?
Rockets trail by 20.
This nigga just slid on the floor. Like, what the fuck?
And here's Thompson. He's got 11. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. Look at Milwaukee. What a run they've had this year. In first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding.
And I think for the Bucks, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Team is in the penalty.
That's a risk.
That's good from Green.
And this is one of the things they need to keep doing in the second half to get this win. Keep knocking down those free throws. They've been sensational here at the line.
Very good from here. Green over 80% from the line.
Pass to Green. Back to Highland. Green deciding where to go with it. Back to Highland. Good. Great play by Green
Tracy
to set it up. Highland's got 9 points in the quarter. Green with the ball. 9 points in the game so far.
Dang, did you set on the bench? Look. I was like, I got this. Just chill.
Fires the three. No good that time. And so it's Milwaukee sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Rockets trail by 21. Cam Whitmore is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Alperen Sengun. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Bamba with the block.
The main thing you get with Bamba, imposing defender, shot blocker, alters everything in the paint.
To the wing right side. Here's Highland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
Pass to Sengun. Back to Holiday. Sengun with a screen on Highland. Holiday gets the bucket.
And in that first half, guys, they didn't shoot nearly as many threes as they have here in the second, trying to use that shot to stay in the game.
Count that one.
And the size Porter Jr. has helps him on those physical takes. Great work inside there.
Thompson dishes to Holiday. Back to Thompson. Pass to Sengun. And some nice passing there by Houston. Sengun with the screen for Holiday. And Sengun throws it down.
In pick and roll, Sengun dives hard to the rim, and he's got pretty good hands.
Now Green. Highland with it. Green with a screen on Holiday. Highland off target with his 3.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
And it's Whitmore missing. Milwaukee leading by 20. Here's Highland. Bamba setting the pick for Highland. And he's good on the 3 ball. Highland's got 12 points in just the second half.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Sengun. Bamba with the block. Low block shot on the way. Down low.
God, he a bucket getter. Nigga, a bucket getter.
Highland's got 5 points now in the quarter. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Pass to Sengun. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, Richard, so many stars have done it. Any thoughts on a player asking for a trade with multiple years remaining on their contract?
If you're unhappy in any marriage, you should always get out. That is my opinion. Teams do it all the time. They'll sign a player to 5 years and then trade him in 2. So if a player is unhappy after 3 years of a 5-year contract, it's okay for him to request a trade, but continue to show up to work. That is my only request from the players.
Back to Highland. And a miss there on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Back to Thompson. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Eason. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 7th assist here tonight.
That's what they want Van Vliet to be, the floor general, creating for all of these talented young players.
Here's Highland, covered by Van Vliet. Bamba, a screen on Van Vliet. Highland misses. Rockets trail by 20. Now here's Thompson. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And another three for Houston.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized. Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Pass to Eason.
We out of here, bro. I done did enough damage. I understand whoop ass store. You bring your straight gut the ass everywhere. Everywhere in the United States. They belt the ass.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Denver Nuggets. And they're dealing with 2 injuries. One of their stars out, no doubt will have an impact on this game.
You have 2 players injured, one of their stars out. Something they'll have to dig deep to overcome.
It's hard to answer.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Middleton in at the 3 slot. And for the Bucks, Draymond Green is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Ellis in at the 2-guard spot. And the highlight of this game could be the matchup at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got 2 bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
Here's Middleton. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Gordon outside. 5 to shoot. That 3's off the mark. Here's Green. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing them to do work scoring the ball.
Gordon outside. Lillard against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Middleton. For 3, Gordon. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
I think this is an area that Gordon has really improved. Now a legitimate threat from outside the arc.
Lillard looking around. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
For 3, Gordon. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Now looks with it. And this team is on absolute fire right now. They've won 18 in a row.
And it is very impressive, but it's also interesting. I mean, even sitting here at the broadcast table and the storyline this group has created has you just impressed and a little scratching your head, because we expect drama and a certain amount of unpredictability with this crew. That's not gone away, but I tell you, this team seems to be minimizing or mitigating the volatility. They seem to be a lot more solid of late.
Green finds Antetokounmpo. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And the offense, I mean, 3 or 4, a solid start for this game.
Murray passes to Middleton. Over to the wing. Fader on the way. And it's Jokic missing.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Milwaukee in the lead. Green, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Drops in the layup for 2.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
And so it's Michael Malone here calling timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Middleton, right side.
Oh, shit, this was Middleton.
And another miss.
Yeah, I traded Middleton for 4.
The Bucks leading by 3. And here is Antetokounmpo. We saw him with 39 points last game. Jokic with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Middleton passes to Jokic.
Man, you see why I really show you, nigga. What the fuck? But that nigga ain't had no 95 perimeter defense. Where the fuck did this even come from? This nigga did not have no 95 perimeter defense. I promise. That don't even sound right. Like Michael Porter 6'10" though. He do everything the same. 92 mid-range, 86 3. Matter of fact, I think his 3 better. That nigga did not got. Yeah, he got a better 3, a better mid-range, and he taller. He good. You feel me? He taller. You feel me? Bro don't got no 92 perimeter defense. That shit is a lie. I promise you. I would not have said it.
On the wing, Murray. No good on the triple. The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Lillard into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lillard's got 5 now.
Still such a fantastic penetrator. When Dame Lillard spots a lane, he doesn't pass it up.
Murray scanning the floor. Middleton outside. Back to Jokic. Up and over Porter. And it's Jokic missing. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
What the fuck is that? That nigga don't got no 92 perimeter defense. I would have kept that. Why did that shit say 95? Like, that is crazy for Middleton, like. I would have kept
Boy,
it.
they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Why did you say that?
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Brown. Good on the 13-footer. Brown's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
A nice shot by Lillard.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Murray passes to Gordon. Middleton outside. Outside Murray. Fires from deep. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers, and I asked him about their matchup against the multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. He told me, quote, Jokic is going to find a way to impact the game. We just need to make it tough on him. We have to bring the physicality and be cognizant of other guys cutting to the rim. We'll see how their defense holds up, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Well, he's a reliable scorer. He's an effective rebounder. He's improved defensively. There is a lot to like about Michael Porter Jr.'s game.
Middleton. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Got it. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
And timeout is called by Michael Malone. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And as we're halfway through the season, let's see how the power rankings are shaking out. You look at Denver, they slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
When I look at the Bucks, they've been such a welcome surprise. Not many people thought they could be this good, but they continue to relish the role of underdog.
Murray passes to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Green. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 tonight. Now here's Green. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Denver. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Middleton passes to Gordon. Here's Murray. And again, Denver no good. And it's Green with the ball for Milwaukee. 10-point lead. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Denver.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won one.
It's really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
All right, Grant, as we get geared up for the home stretch, what are you looking for right now?
Well, B.A., health is #1 for me. What teams have their full allotment of players is key. As we head to the playoffs, it's about attrition. Which team can stay healthy?
Antetokounmpo surveys. And it's good. 2 points. Antetokounmpo's got 11.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Green, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And that comes off the assist by Green. He's got 13.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Middleton passes to Murray. Here's Brown. Back to Gordon. Murray for 3. It's cleared by Damian Lillard.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Brown. He's got 5. Pass to Middleton.
Let me get it.
Over Lillard. Middleton, no good.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Jokic against Antetokounmpo. Takes it inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stop.
They show so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Middleton passes to Brown. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates, too.
Antetokounmpo against Gordon. Pass to Lillard. The ball's knocked loose. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Green against Jokic. Outside Murray. Pass to Middleton. Gordon against Lillard. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing. No surprise, Giannis swatted that one away.
Shot is good by Gordon.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Now Antetokounmpo. He's got 15. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And here's Gordon from the arc. On target from range. Gordon's got 8 points.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
It's Jokic, high post. Over Antetokounmpo. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
1:24 left to play in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Fires, hitting the triple. 10 points for him.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Middleton outside. Porter pulls it in.
So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this bad.
The drive by Antetokounmpo.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Jokic in the post. Antetokounmpo covering. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul.
And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Saric checks in for Gordon. Watson comes in for Chris Middleton. Curry, he's checked in for Brown. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Murray. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Left side, Green. Antetokounmpo outside. And the layup is good. Antetokounmpo's got 21.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And that was good.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range areas. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 13.
Crazy with you.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Bucks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
We've got Damian Lillard, Michael Porter out there with Green. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Ellis in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they could win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him.
Westbrook against Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Westbrook. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard. That one rolls around and rims out. Nuggets trail by 12. Westbrook outside. Pass to Curry. The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range.
At the arc, Curry's so consistent. I mean, he'll knock it down every chance he gets from there.
Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Westbrook. And here's Porter from about 16. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight.
Really good to see Porter Jr. utilizing the mid-range stroke. Knocking those down can open up other parts of his game.
And timeout is called by Michael Malone. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
First in scoring, first in rebounding, and they're ranked first in shooting percentage, proving how lethal and connected they are on offense. They play for each other, no individual agendas out there.
And it's no secret the league is definitely more offensive-oriented nowadays. And they are the best of the bunch in following that trend, leading the league in points per game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Westbrook against Lillard. And here's Šarić for 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Šarić has got his first 3 points of the game.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, which should help them cut into that deficit.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
We know Nikola Jokic is a natural, but that's not all. Coach Malone said it's too bad that people can't peek behind the curtain and see how hard Nikola works. He understands that there's no magic formula. Yes, he's incredibly gifted, but it's his work ethic. That's great. Brian?
Well, Ali, talent only gets you so far. He's got both. And both free throws good for Šarić. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Jokic in the post. Porter's there. Jokic, good.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
The drive by Westbrook. Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. The 3-ball. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Ellis, good.
And that's unselfishness right there. Full display. Giannis wanting to get it to open teammates.
To the left wing. Here's Westbrook. Uses the glass on the layup. The Bucks leading by 7. Left side, Green. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Westbrook can't hit.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Porter with it. Doing some damage on the offensive end. Putting up a little over 14 points a game. Let's go with a 3. Yes, sir. You can count on Dave from deep.
And that's his first triple this quarter.
Gotta love
3 total for the game.
Westbrook taking his time here. Crafty move, and he lays it up and in. Westbrook's got 5 points now this quarter.
One thing you can count on with Westbrook, he is always in attack mode. That's 24/7.
And here's Lillard. He's got 13. Pass to Porter. Back to Lillard. Dave makes his move. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Lillard embraces overcoming these kind of tough defensive challenges, finishing through contact.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
In close, Antetokounmpo delivers.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Westbrook into the lane. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Westbrook's got 7 points.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. For the Bucks. Looney's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Isaac comes in for Draymond Green. Prince is checked in for Porter Jr. And it's Houston in for Ellis. And Denver will go for a different look here. Aaron Gordon's checked in for Saric. Middleton comes in for Watson. Brown's checked in for Curry. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Westbrook. Jokic finds Murray. Now Middleton to the left side wing. Inside. Out to Gordon. The 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 11.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Lillard outside. Lets a floater go. Pass to Prince. Isaac with it. Here's Houston. Rebound by Middleton.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
Lillard into the lane. It's stolen. From deep, Jokic. Prince grabs the miss. The Bucks leading by 5. Now here's Lillard. 15 points in the game. And another miss by Milwaukee.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Drills it from deep. Lillard's got 18 points in the game.
They're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Jokic finds Murray. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Milwaukee's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact.
Defense pulls out every stop imaginable, but with Lillard, he just simply beats him.
Pass to Brown. Back to Murray. Lets the three fly. Gets the first one to go. Now 1 for 7 on the night.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Lillard passes to Houston. Back to Lillard. Isaac with a screen on Murray. Lillard against Murray. Lillard passes to Houston. Misses a three.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Lillard. Here's Houston. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebound by Middleton. And so Middleton will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 7-point differential. And now we'll send it over to Allie LaForce for an update on Giannis Antetokounmpo. What do you have, Allie?
The head athletic trainer for the Bucks provided some info for us. We do now know that the ankle is twisted. He's trying to walk it off, but we have no further information at this time. And for a team with definite title hopes, it will now be a case of next man up until he can return.
All right, Allie, thanks. Well, we're all hoping he gets healthy quickly, guys.
Yes, we do. And these trainers are so good at what they do. Hopefully, they'll be able to get him back on the court soon.
Šarić checks in for Denver. Isaac with a screen on Murray. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
Yeah, exactly. And I think they need to continue to press that advantage. They've got to get back to that. Don't go away from that. It's been working so well for them. Stay with it.
Counted from distance. Lillard's got 23 points.
Off the pick and roll, you know that Dame is looking for his shot.
Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, BA. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too. This is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
Clark, when it comes to someone like Aaron Gordon, it seems like he makes at least one jaw-dropping play every night.
Well, when you've got that kind of special athleticism, BA, you can do that. You can make highlight-type plays just by virtue of your activity and giftedness as an athlete. But he's become a heck of a basketball player, too. You always knew the athleticism was there, the energy was there, the work rate was there. But now you're seeing the skill develop. I love watching him work.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Murray. He picked up 15 in their last win against the Pacers in Indianapolis.
And his effort carried over to the defensive end. He came away with 3 steals and was a pest in general all night.
Gordon, so agile in the screen and roll. Exceptional at getting position in these sets.
Isaac with a screen on Murray. Here's Highland. Hits the trifecta. Highland's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. Gordon,
the pass to Middleton. To the inside. Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Houston.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Takes the three. Highland misses. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Murray. Charic outside. Here's Middleton. That one is off. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. Now Highland. From outside the arc. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Milwaukee closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Well, thank you, guys. Doc Rivers here with us now. Coach, you're ahead at the half. What was the difference?
We got stops. We were out running a little bit. And then we had great spacing against the zone. You know, listen, we started making shots. That always helps.
It sure does. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Your attention to center court and get ready for the half.
Power rankings weren't big when you guys played, were they, Kenny?
No, they were not. But you know what? It's big. Shaq.
Shifting gears now, what a game we've seen from Giannis in that first half.
Let's face it, Giannis was just...
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 from Michael Malone. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Middleton in at the 3. Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Middleton. And a miss there on the triple.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball.
Great 3. Fucking go, nigga.
Gritty. And
Tracy, nigga.
That's how you win games.
And Bones Highland gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. The Bucks making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in.
Oh, he really got injured? They be holding. That's crazy, bro. I knew this shit was ready to happen, bro. Some shit can happen. I'm playing this Eagles.
Middleton outside. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Chris Middleton is a bad, bad man. Loves giving it to the defense.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Banked it in off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 27.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. His defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard.
That's the reason I put him on center.
Jokic with a screen on Highland. Pass to Jokic.
That's the mismatch.
No good with the triple.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
And the shot goes. Antetokounmpo's gotten 4 this quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Murray passes to Gordon. The three-pointer off the mark.
Only 20% from the field to start this half. To me, it looks like their opponent may have made some nice adjustments.
Antetokounmpo inside. Middleton covering. Shots good by Antetokounmpo.
Lead leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Pass to Jokic. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Houston. Pulls up. And he buries that one. Back rim it in. And the Bucks lead by 19.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the second half. They've been perfect from the field so far.
To the paint. To halt the run.
There.
Jokic, no good.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Murray against Highland. Antetokounmpo with it. Give him 31 now. Clock at 6. And it's Highland. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists tonight. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And timeout is called by Michael Malone. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. Taking a look at the Nuggets. They've been grinding out enough wins to place 4th in the conference right now.
Yeah, seeing where the Nuggets are, as of late, they've looked a little out of sorts, and that's really what's knocked them out of the top spot in the standings.
And, Greg, peaks and valleys are part of the season for the most talented of teams. I mean, they've still got plenty of time to get things right before the playoffs.
And that one's good. Middleton.
Yeah, you know, when you shoot the ball as well as Middleton does, you want to be hungry in looking for your shots. I mean, shot hungry is a good thing when you got the stroke that he has, mid-range and long distance.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Nuggets understand their opportunity. Coach Michael Malone said, we have a special, unique player, and that window is only open for so long. If we want to try and be a dynasty, we need a standard of excellence each and every day. And it's my job to hold the guys accountable, right?
Yep, and it starts from the top. He's done it well. Thanks, Allie. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Back to Murray. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Bang with him.
And the layup falls.
Oh, bang with him.
Antetokounmpo's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Middleton outside. Here's Brown. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Pass to Highland. From
Tracy!
Good work defensively by Gordon.
You gotta spice that
Denver's
bitch.
got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. There's the 3.
He's slow up and throws the other stuff.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with it. It's a tough day so far.
Middleton against Prince. Gordon outside.
Chill out.
Here's Brown. He's got 9. Jokic passes to Brown. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Westbrook, he's checked in for Denver. Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Bucks. Jamal Murray is checked in for the Nuggets. And he nails the 3rd. Milwaukee leading by 23. And here is Antetokounmpo. 37 points for him. Highland. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. Gordon outside. To the middle. Here's Jokic. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
On the wing, Porter. Middleton covering. Porter gets the bucket.
It really comes easily for Porter Jr. scoring the basketball. His jumper is almost textbook perfect.
Pass to Brown. It's Middleton on the wing. Here's Jokic. Nice shot from the wing. Jokic has got 8.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, BA. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball.
Green's checked in for Isaac. And Denver with a change here, too. Westbrook's checked in. Here's Highland. Three-pointer, no good. Denver has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Highland. Puts up a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Westbrook outside. The 3 is up. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 6 assists now in the game. The Bucks leading by 21. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Highland. Let's go with a 3. Westbrook with the defensive effort. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. After this game, they can look forward to Detroit, where they will match up against the Pistons. They're getting into the back half of a 4-game road trip. Antetokounmpo with the block. Green against Gordon. Antetokounmpo, right side. And it's Highland on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Highland's got 18 points in the game. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Here's Jokic. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now Green. Back to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. Outside Porter. Shoots over Westbrook. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And we got a chance to check out multiple seasons of assist numbers and what has been the trend for Draymond Green.
And his assist numbers have been dropping over the past few years. Not a good trend. Perhaps he's become a little too concerned about finding his own shot and not seeing the rest of the court.
Middleton looking around. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 39.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Curry passes to Saric. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Give him 8 points now.
Now that's confidence. Saric says, in Dario I trust.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Inside. Here's Saric. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Saric has got 10.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
I can't run past him.
Antetokounmpo inside. Saric on. Green, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Another bucket. Wow.
I mean, yet again, he's reached 40 points. He's close to having the fourth most 40-point games in a single year.
Well, we've seen it. He's been on fire all season long. He buries it from three.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Antetokounmpo inside. Saric covers. Nuggets trail by 20. Outside Curry. Saric finds Murray.
Indeed. This is a revenge game for you too, nigga.
And Milwaukee shooting great. 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. Green, a screen from downtown. The rebound by Murray. And Denver shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Pass to Middleton. Down low.
Great D, Draymond. Great D, Draymond.
And it's Watson missing.
Get that bitch out.
That'll count.
Damn, good D.
And that's not going to go. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Bucks ahead, running away with it. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Green, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. Michael Porter out there with Bones Highland. And it's Houston in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Saric, a screen on Highland. Here's Westbrook. Off the left rim and out. Milwaukee leading by 20. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Watson. Pass to Houston. And here's Porter outside. Unable to get that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Watson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
And he's going for the lob. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Green. Here we go, 1-on-1. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, you got to have a plan for Giannis on the drive. I mean, he's extremely aggressive. The defense really unable to handle him.
He hits the second from the line. Over the past few seasons, we've seen a big youth movement in the NBA, Clark, with average age dropping to an all-time low.
Yeah, those are the facts, and it's great that there's so much talent. I don't dismiss or discount that at all, but you still have to have a level of value and appreciation for what experienced veterans can bring to your makeup and to your team. That experience is invaluable, and very few teams win at a high level without having a blend of young talent and talented experience, too.
5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Highland. And another miss by Milwaukee. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Outside, Green. Left side, Highland. The 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And here's Curry for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Highland. Shoots over Curry. Highland misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Curry passes to Westbrook. Over Highland. The Nuggets with another miss. The Bucks leading by 18. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Highland. To end the drought. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic's Nuggets trail by 18. Here's Watson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Highland. Porter with it, defended by Watson. Fires it from 18. And it falls all over the rim and in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Westbrook outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You talk about firing up Westbrook and his entire team. That's how you do it with that kind of throwdown.
Antetokounmpo with it. High arcing shot, and he lays it in. Antetokounmpo's got 46.
Well, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Jokic the screen, and here's Curry for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 17. Yep, that one goes. Antetokounmpo has got 7 now in this quarter.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
He barely beating on the upper floor now.
Out to the wing. Jokic against Antetokounmpo. Westbrook outside. There's the triple. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo
can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
The shot's good.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Lets the 3 fly, and it's Watson missing. For Milwaukee, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. And yes, another basket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Isaac, he's checked in for Green. Prince comes in for Michael Porter. Ellis is checked in for Houston. And Dillingham subbed in for Highland. Well, Clark, we're used to seeing a coaching carousel, but in recent years, even winning teams have changed coaches.
Well, you know, that is true, and at least the profession is getting a pay raise overall. But for teams looking to break through, BA, changing the coach still seems to be the default button that most teams like and are more comfortable pushing.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Dillingham. Good D by Jokic. Nuggets trail by 21. Westbrook right side. Jokic the screen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
Brown's checked in for Jamal Murray.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Gordon, the pass to Middleton. Jokic with a screen on Prince. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. And stolen by Jokic. It's a one-on-one situation. Westbrook outside. And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
Goes up at the elbow. Dillingham, no good. Nuggets trail by 20. Here's Jokic. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Middleton's got assist number 7 tonight. For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Antetokounmpo. Pass to Dillingham. Fires top of the key. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Middleton's got 8 rebounds in the game. Now here's Westbrook. He's guarded closely. Jokic up top. There's the three. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And a look now at the Milwaukee Bucks' upcoming schedule. On Saturday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks. And then on Tuesday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Atlanta to take on the Hawks.
And for their matchup with the Mavericks, it's never easy taking the back end of a back-to-back. But they've been playing some great basketball of late. And when you're winning, back-to-backs feel a lot easier to handle.
Jokic against Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 55. Nuggets trail by 18. Pass to Middleton. And here's Jokic. On the wing, Murray. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. He drops it from range.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
Antetokounmpo against Jokic. Here's Ellis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. Murray, no good. Milwaukee leading by 15. Antetokounmpo, right side. Kicks it out to Isaac. Pass to Dillingham. Sinks it from distance. Dillingham's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gordon outside. Middleton outside.
Give me that! Give me that!
From the top of the key, Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
And got it! Another basket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
But he still got the animations every time you see
So,
him.
Clark, you think the winner of the NBA Cup should be guaranteed an automatic playoff bid?
Man, that's interesting. I think it could make for a more competitive tournament. So if that would be the outcome, then I would be all for it. But what happens if the tournament winner is the #1 seed at the end of the season? I think you'd have to find alternative incentives then, NBA.
Milwaukee leading by 21.
Good.
That's another bucket.
I can't believe I'm saying this. He's now second in 60-point games all time.
Tapping into his full arsenal, night in, night out.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bucks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And you have to like how they played this year.
I need a screen. Hey!
In total.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
It sure is. It's just 2 gamers since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Antetokounmpo. Again! What an avalanche! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Jokic from outside the arc. Gets the three to fall.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Here's Milwaukee. Here's Dillingham. So this one belongs to the Bucks. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Giannis, you said these games start to matter more as you come down the stretch. Can you tell me more about that?
We're just coming out here, try to play good basketball, try to play together, and try to get better. You know, we just try to get in that playoff shape and just get better.
Championship always on your mind. Thanks, Giannis.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And now, time for our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hey! Come on! Tracy, nigga. 18 off the bench. But this nigga Bones is so good. Raw gonna develop though. Next year, Raw probably gonna be crazy. Bones ain't gonna get no better. Raw gonna get way better. Oh, fuck. I forgot. Motherfucker. It's it's nothing but a sandwich. Get y'all some Hawaiian bread. Get y'all some Hawaiian bread. That should make everything better. You can eat sandwiches all month. Save you some money. Save you some dollars. I mean, save you some money. Do your research. You could just be having a band sitting around the house for decoration. The fuck? Stop lying, bro. Don't fucking laugh. That shit not funny. That shit is not funny. Y'all niggas dumb, bro. Go get a job, nigga. Go get a job. Amazon hiring, bro. I promise. Yo, what's up, boss man? Need a job. Oh, yeah, bro. Boss man. How many pieces of meat do y'all put in y'all sandwich? I'm gonna say two. Two good enough. Bitch, you just seen me make it. Like, bitch, you just seen me make it, bro. It's a sandwich, bro. It's a sandwich, man. $28. Damn near 5 threes a game. 50, you feel me? 50% from the three? Like, come on, man. Nah, bro, that nigga put some shit pieces of meat on that bitch. You snatched him, bro. That nigga had some shit pieces of meat. No homo. No homo. $46 and $20 is crazy. I got Dame, Giannis, and Draymond. What Draymond? Draymond at 4, 6, and 5. I just got him in the way. I just got his ass in the way. Yeah, I got 2 double-figure scores off my bench, though. Both of these niggas combined for 20 off the bench. That's good as hell. With Dame still at 28, Giannis at 42, Porter at 14. Pretty good. Nigga got a twisted ankle. Crazy. Shit crazy.
It's all happening in Dallas, Texas, here at American Airlines Center. The Bucks taking on the Mavericks. The Milwaukee Bucks, the best win percentage in the league. They've got talent. They've got coaching. They've got everything you need to compete for a title. Mavs, Bucks. Don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. Welcome, everyone, to Noche Enabia. A Latin theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. And the injury report for both teams, players who will not be available tonight.
And the attrition of the long regular season showing itself. Both teams making do at less than full strength.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Ellis is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Antetokounmpo into the center, filling out the middle. And for Dallas, the star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. At one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. And it's Lively in at the 5 spot. Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Now, here's Doncic. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got the first basket of the game for the Mavs.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Lively against Giannis. Kicks it out to Lillard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Dallas. It's a three-point game. Thompson finds Lively. Doncic with it. Shoots over Lillard. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 5.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Pass to Lillard for 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
On the wing, Thompson. Washington against Green. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That 3 off the mark. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Lillard gets it to go.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Thompson for 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Lillard. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And we'll take a chance now to honor the Western Conference Player of the Month, Luka Doncic.
Well, it's not often you see someone be this impactful on the defensive end, but that's what makes him special. I mean, he's been doing all the little things that don't necessarily show up in the box score, but you can bet his coach and teammates know that he's been carrying the team with his D.
Irving kicks to Doncic. Drops in the tray. He's got 8.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the foot.
Timeout. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
So far, the story on Luka Doncic. Just an incredible month of basketball. Averaging about 31 points, 10 assists, and 9 rebounds. And what is crazy is that these numbers might not even do his game justice. He's been phenomenal.
Feels like every night this guy does something that just blows your mind. So fun to watch. Someone the other players look up to.
Here's Lively. He really played well in that last game against Charlotte. Thompson, a screen on Lillard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Here's our 2K leaderboard with the list of the teams that have been on fire from beyond the arc over the past month. In fourth, the Bucks.
And right now, their three-point shooters are in terrific rhythm. I mean, they've put on a display here from long range.
Lillard attacking, and it's Ellis, top of the key. Pass to Porter. Doncic against Lillard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Luka Doncic.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
So we can't get either to fall. Doris with Nowitzki and Doncic. The Mavericks have gone from one great European player to another.
And you could tell the one year that Luka got to play with Dirk, Kevin, he absolutely loved it. He got to learn from a Hall of Famer and a champion. What better way to start your career?
Now here's Thompson following the miss by Giannis. It's stolen by Green. It's Ellis on the wing. Beyond the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Now here's Doncic. 8 points for him. To halt the run. And the rejection by Giannis. And a wide open look for Porter. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range.
And a wide open look for Irving. Dallas again missing. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Coming in on a 19-game win streak. They're set to achieve something very few teams have ever done. A win tonight would be their 20th win in a row.
Almost mind-boggling that you could string together brilliant basketball over such a sustained period of time. Think about the focus that they have to bring nightly. Think about the commitment to grinding it out every single night, regardless of your opponent. Just absolutely incredible stuff.
Now here's Giannis. After Luka Doncic's miss. Pass to Porter. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Dallas. Thompson looking for an opening. Drills the three-pointer.
This guy is on the short list of the all-time great three-point shooters. Klay Thompson's stroke is flawless.
Here is Lillard. He's got 6. Kicks it out to Ellis. Porter in the corner. 5 on the clock. Doncic with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. 14 feet away. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Doncic has got 10 points in the game. Looking at Dallas, they took that win in their last game against Charlotte. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. I asked him how he'll try to handle Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach remarked, handle? You can't handle Giannis. We'll give him different looks and clog lanes, but really all we can do is pray his shot isn't falling. There's nothing wrong with asking for a little divine intervention on defense tonight, I guess. Guys?
Thank you, David. Lillard, the pass to Giannis. Knocked away. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And it's the Bucks on the break. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Bucks?
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. And teams getting geared up great for the stretch run. Does that give you extra motivation as a player?
Oh, yes. Seeing that finish line can really help you out down the stretch. As a player, ending the year strong is key, whether you're in the playoff race or in the lottery.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Nigga, I ain't smoking out all day. But that I had you, bitch.
And a look now at a few years worth of data. Some of the assist numbers under the microscope for Draymond Green.
The drop in his assists over the past few years have made him more of a one-dimensional player offensively. He needs to get that passing element back in the game, and that'll make life a lot more difficult.
That bitch could have been on the charger the whole time. I won't hit that bitch. As soon as I try to hit that bitch dead. That shit crazy. That shit be fluky. That shit really be fluky. It's alright. I'm just gonna tweak my mouth like the old days. Fuck that bitch. Y'all niggas be changing all the way. I change a little bit. I don't change all the way. I'm still gonna smoke about a little bit. I'm a real nigga. Man, better bust, bro. That's gonna piss me off. Guys that don't pull them bitches piss me off. To my core. What the fuck? Damn, this shit got in my hair. I don't spit. I'm talking about something like that. The ash hit my mouth. I mean, my hair hit the mouth. No way, bro. Bruh. This shit don't make no sense. They glued this bitch too tight. I think I put a hole in this bitch. The hole ain't even that big though. Like, what the fuck? There's no way. Bitch, I don't even got no girlfriend. I mean, bro, that shit decent. It's better than what it was. But nigga, I need that bitch busting. Gator boy. Nigga, stop playing with me, bro. Like, just stop playing with me, bro. I ain't even finna argue back and forth with you. I'll play with you, nigga. I can't deal with that shit. Who mad? There that big go. There that big go. Yeah. That bitch don't hit. I can't fade it. That bitch piss me off. I'm good. I need that bitch busting. Who mad in this bitch? I couldn't even see. Who is this bitch mad? You like to go up in this bitch. I be feeling like act on this bitch. You like to act a fool.
For opposing defense.
You like to act a fool in this bitch. I be waiting for an opportunity to save out in this bitch.
Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bucks leading by 5.
It's my turn. I know when it's my turn, y'all niggas ain't gonna hold that. That's what I'm saying. While I'm in the league, nigga, I'm gonna stay like this.
Score the basket.
I know when it's my turn to kick my back in, y'all niggas gonna do it. I know it.
In a flow, some stellar
I know that nigga ain't defense.
Thompson outside. Offensive rebound. Irving dishes to Doncic. Fires the 3. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Porter kicks to Green.
Whoa.
Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And now a 10-point Bucks lead.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Back to Thompson. Shot to stop the run. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's blocked.
Well, on top of the length he provides and athleticism, there are the shot-blocking instincts of Derek Lively. Wow.
The Mavericks shooting 33% here in the first quarter. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Hangs home the trifecta.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Lillard, the pass to Giannis. Second chance shot. Lillard with it. 23 points his last outing. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Ellis. They're outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Thompson outside. Dallas moving it around. The shot's good from Irving.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Irving with the steal. Pass to Washington. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And now just a 1-point Milwaukee lead. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Lillard against Doncic. Banked in off the glass. Lillard's got 8.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value, DB, lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
Here's Thompson following the basket by Giannis. Thompson kicks to Irving. Over Ellis. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Now here's Green. Porter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. Markieff Morris comes in for P.J. Washington. Dante Exum is checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Irving. 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 11 points in the game.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Exum passes to Doncic. Will it go? Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 9 rebounds now tonight.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And Lillard kicks to Giannis. Outside, Porter. misses, and he wants that one back.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Milwaukee on top as they end the period on a 9-0 run. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Maxi Kleber is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Irving. And it's Grimes in at the 3 spot. It's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Osberg's checked in. Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Prosper. Here's Grimes, guarded by Porter. Shot from 12. Irving, good. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Lillard against Dinwiddie. And the basket by Lillard.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
Mavericks making a switch here. Exum's checked in. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. They kick it out to Green. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Mavericks trail by 12. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Gafford is screen on Lillard. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. And he uses the glass on the layup. Dinwiddie's got his first points of the night.
Well, just tremendous body control by Spencer Dinwiddie, able to adjust to the defender's contact.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Here's Irving. Michael Porter making his last shot. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Now, here is Irving. 7 points in the game. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Great defense that time from Ellis.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Screen by Gafford to the paint. And Gafford throws it down.
Well, Exum's size and speed make him a tough cover, and especially in these pick and rolls as a passer.
Here's Green. Lillard outside for the three. And it's Lillard again missing.
He started the game scorching the Nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
Here's Dinwiddie. The kick out to Irving. Exum sets a screen for Irving. Looking for Exum. He gets it there. Good work there as it goes.
Well, it's hard to question the size Dante Exum brings to the point guard position. He's unique in the game.
Bucks leading by 8. Outside, Green. Lillard outside. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games. Bucks number 1.
I mean, tough to maintain this kind of pace over an entire season. But let me tell you, they are really running right now.
P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Dallas. Dinwiddie against Lillard. And there it is for him. Dinwiddie's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Right side, Porter lets the 3 fly. In it goes. That's his 3rd bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 7. Pass to Dinwiddie. From past the arc. That one, no good.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Lillard from outside. Looney kicks to Porter. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Porter's got 9.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Dinwiddie right side. And it's Looney with the rebound. Bucks leading by 11. Lillard surveying the D. It's up a 3. The second chance effort. And the rejection by Gafford.
Well, the length and the vertical play, Daniel Gafford can be a force defensively.
It's stolen by Green. Now Lillard. 19 points in the game. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
A different look for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Thompson comes in for Irving. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Dinwiddie. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here is Lillard. 21 points in the game. Pass to Green. Doncic against Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. Lillard's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Here's a look at some of the stats for him.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his 3-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Here's Grimes. Scoreless thus far.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Back to Green. Lillard outside. Beyond the arc. Good. Great play by Green. Does he set it up? Green's got 3 assists tonight. Doncic with it. 12 points for him. And here's Washington outside. Drains the three-pointer. Washington's got 9 points.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by Milwaukee.
Lillard outside. Porter in the corner. Back to Lillard. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Let's quickly take a look at the standings out east. The season nearly complete. Look at Milwaukee. They are the favorite right now to lock up the #1 seed come playoff time. Sitting in first place right now and not looking like they are going to be slowing down at all.
And I think for Milwaukee, what an ideal start for them this season. I mean, it takes some teams a while to kind of come together. Not this group. They were ready right from the start.
And what a good feeling it is to play such high-quality basketball so early in the season. This kind of start sets the foundation for what could be a monster year.
Here is Lillard after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. And Lillard kicks to Ellis. On the wing, Porter. Over in the corner, Green. And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Mavericks trail by 13. And on the way from Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Porter, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Porter. Lillard against Doncic. High post try. Lillard misses.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Irving kicks to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Looney's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Milwaukee leading by 10. Now here's Lillard. He's got 27. To stop the drought. And he sinks the layup. Lillard's got 29.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Doncic looking it over. Shoots over Lillard. Doncic, no good. Milwaukee's gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Ellis can't get it to go. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Luka Doncic. And the Bucks with some changes. Mavericks trail by 12. 1:31 left to play here in the half. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And check out the numbers for Thompson. His last 10 games, he's averaging 14 points a game, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. Well, fans of this team will take this kind of production from him without hesitation.
I'll tell you, he has been a solid contributor. They have called his number, and he has delivered for them.
Gillingham with it. He's covered by Irving. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Dinwiddie's checked in for Irving.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Pass to Grimes. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Grimes has got his first 2 points of the night.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Here's Dillingham. Now Dermonenko. Jacks up a three. Nailed from three-point land. And the Bucks lead by 16.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Dillingham, no good. Dallas shooting 43% from the field. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Here's Dillingham over Thompson. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Bucks lead by 16. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Milwaukee Bucks.
When you shoot it efficiently, the probability of winning goes way up. It also saves you wasted energy.
Yeah, sometimes teams try hard, but they're disorganized. Not these guys.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
At home, this team is pretty stout. Looking at this upcoming stretch, they're probably licking their chops.
Well, we're talking pork chops, or lamb chops, or what kind of chops are we talking?
Or chops could mean acumen, being great at what you do. Kind of like YouTube mutton chops. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge for an update on Luka Doncic. David.
Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Dallas, and this is an unfortunate injury, potentially devastating for them. And as you can see, he's already back on the court. How about that, Kevin?
Hammering it in!
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Pass to Lively. From outside the arc. A rebound by the Bucks. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. That'll be the second of this two-game road trip. There's a good screen. Dermonenko with it. Wing shot on the way. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Back to Doncic. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got 17.
This has been one of the most elite, consistent scorers since he entered the league. Luka in the house.
You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
There's a screen. Here's Dillingham, and it's blocked. And now the fast break, Irving with the ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 14.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Pass to Dermonenko. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Dillingham with the bucket.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Doncic passes to Irving. Thompson outside. And here's Washington outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Isaac. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Dillingham with it. Lively's there. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Down by 12. Now Lively. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Dillingham with it. Washington's on him, and it's blocked. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Now Doncic. He's got 17. Over Dillingham. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Doncic.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind. And it's fun to watch. There's the pick. Here's Dillingham. And the slam dunk by Dillingham.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Irving finds Thompson. Outside Irving. Rebounded by the Bucks. Isaac's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Dillingham. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
Here's Dillingham.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Doncic against Prince. Up top, Doncic. 19 points in the game. Offline from the top of the key.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Dillingham. Guarded by Doncic. We've got a moment here. Let's now see who the league's top scorers are. Number 1, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Luka Doncic, 4th.
Anytime these two guys are on the floor at the same time, you're just waiting for one of them to go off, if not both of them.
Mavericks trailed by 13. Pass to Lively. Doncic outside. Washington sets the pick for Doncic. To the middle. And then Washington with the dunk.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does. Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
Sweet move. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Dillingham. And the slam dunk by Dillingham.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Well, Jonathan Isaac coming such a long way in terms of his awareness and vision. Nice setup.
Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. Drives to the hoop. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Well, the hard-charging approach of Klay Thompson paying dividends with the foul call. Hey, they like to see that kind of aggressiveness.
The NBA has always been a star-driven league, Greg, and that's reflected in team strategies now more than ever before.
It is. All over the league, teams now building their systems around their stars, surrounding them with complementary players and running the offense through them as much as possible.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Dillingham with it. He's got 22. Into the lane. Here's Isaac. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Isaac's got his first 2 points.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Thompson outside. And here is Doncic. He's got 19. His 3-pointers off the mark. Now, here's Dermonenko. He's covered closely. Good.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Lively with the screen. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Dillingham. Here's Houston. No good on the triple. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Thompson with it. To the inside. Here's Lively. Dermonenko with the rebound.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Dillingham with the bucket.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Pass to Exum.
Milwaukee foul. Houston. First personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Lively the pass to Thompson. Exum deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Doncic. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half. Pass to Dermonenko. Here's Dillingham.
2 minutes.
Lays it up off the glass. Dillingham's got 26 points.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Exum finds Doncic. Takes the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Here he goes. Dillingham with the bucket.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Pass to Lively. Doncic way outside. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime. Continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Lively. Irving comes in for Klay Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Luka Doncic. Milwaukee's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Bucks passing it around. Here's Dillingham. He's defended by Exum. Dillingham with the bucket.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Irving sets a screen for Dinwiddie. Grimes passes to Irving. Driving the lane, and it's good. 2 points. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
Here's Dillingham. Lets it go from 14. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach Jason Kidd.
We're not talking to each other.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 43% from the floor. Big man on the floor for Minnesota, Washington and Gafford. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Irving.
What time? 4 o'clock. We're gonna have 5 open slots after the season. he really not that bad. Here's Baisley. Ooh. No, I don't have no defense. No defense. I'm trying to think who can now. Who am I gonna do? Yeah. And free agency is pretty shitty. I mean, well, it's going to be. It's not free agency yet, but it's going to be shitty as hell. Hopefully I can get banned. Man, that's just somebody I can put anywhere. That nigga wants some bread. How long I been playing this shit though, bro? Damn. I done this all day. Nigga, 6 hours. Well, I'm finna hop off. I'll be back on tomorrow. I love y'all.